Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing? Why isn't that working? I don't know. It's Tuesday. Yes, I know. If you weren't aware, we did some rearranging because of reasons, and that's about it. But I've got a couple of people with me today. I've got Lossin and Causey. How are you boys?
I'm doing
What's
pretty
going
good.
on?
So, sorry, I'm just backing up my save file before I do this.
That's why I somehow moved the info. Right, I was just sorting that out, people. I was hoping the other two were filling the time while I was doing that with talking. So, anyway, Convoy mode with Lossing and Causey on ATS. Excuse me, coughing away. Also realised I had a cigarette in my hand, which I don't smoke on camera. Lucky I put that out. I don't know if I had a smoking it while I was on camera, but yeah, I'm not one that likes doing that, so I do smoke, I will tell you that. Too old to give up, too close to dying anyway, that age, so there's no point. And if I gave up, the same result will happen anyway. I'll die one day. Most likely of cancer.
This is
like
true.
a lot of people who don't smoke die. I know I shouldn't laugh, but I do find it a bit funny, and they all blame it on that. Anyway, it wasn't a problem years ago, because they didn't know about cancer, probably. Anyway, let's move on, eh? Another topic? Yeah, let's find a job and get this underway, shall we?
I still gotta get one of the mods downloaded.
Oh,
Yeah,
which
I'm
one?
still-
The sound fixes mod.
Oh, right. Right, you don't have that? That's a
No.
must-have, mate, with the trucking sims. That's
I have
always been
I
a
have
must-have.
different one. I got a different version of it.
Hey, Patrio, how are you, buddy?
All right, I am in.
Yep, I can see that. I realised that I should have checked to make sure you guys were in before we got started. Well, mind you, I can look at some jobs and make a decision of what we're going to do. Oh, I'm in Bend. I thought you said I was in Salem.
Yeah, no, I don't have Bend as a
Oh, okay.
discovered place on this profile.
Okay, Salem. Do you
Quick
have...
shout to any city that has a garage now, except Bend doesn't have one of those either. So never mind.
Hey, where are you, Causey? Because I might fast travel to Salem if you can.
Oh, where am I? That's a good question. Where am I? I'm
Well,
in
if
Pendleton.
You're in what?
Pendleton.
Okay. Well, I'll
Which
fast
isn't too
travel.
far, just in Oregon.
Pendleton, Oregon.
I'm just going to fast travel to Salem and we can all meet there. Yeah, you're not that far away from me. It shows up on the map when I bought the quick travel.
I'll tell you, doing a cannonball run east on I-84 would be a laugh and a half.
Yeah. But we were planning to test today that cannonball run thing, and then that was about 2 minutes before we went live. The joyous folk that are with me today pointed out all the negative problems with it. So more thought is required. They had to
So
rain on my
much
parade.
Or
Originally what the plan was, right, and trying it out today, is pick a
It's gonna be a minute before I can join, by the way, JJ. My Steam is being lovely.
okay, interesting. Chat was cleared by moderator. This room is now 1 month followers only mode. What?
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 I didn't touch anything. And slow mode's on. It just got rid of...
DC Dave is experimenting with the settings.
Oh,
With the
okay.
mod, it looks like. So nothing untoward is going on there.
Yeah, I was going to say, have I been hacked or something? Chat appearance.
No, that actually happened to us. We were a bunch of us were doing a event with in Arma the other day, and we were using TeamSpeak because it works with Arma better than Discord does.
Yeah.
And our TeamSpeak got hacked and shut down in the middle of a event that had like 100+ people in it.
Oh.
It was awesome.
Well, that's all right. I was worried. Have I been hacked? Because I had a problem with the internet earlier on today. I don't know why. Who knows? But it happened.
It's a pretty persistent issue these days.
So what we were going to do, by the way, let me get back to that story before I was really interrupted by Dave's fiddling around with buttons. It should be illegal over a certain age. You know, you get to a certain age where buttons get confusing. Hey, Dave. Cheers, by the way. Anyway, as I was saying, words. What we were planning to do is get ourselves a contract that was a bit of a distance. I wasn't going too far because if we do the Cannonball Run, it'll be stages. Because it'll be a timed event, and then it depends on the time how much of an advantage you get to go. You know, if you were there half an hour early before the next guy, then you get to leave half an hour early the next part of it. And what I was going to do is for every $100 you get for a fine, or you had to spend on repairs or anything like that, that's a minute off your time. And we're going to start, take note of the time, take note of the amount of money we had, because the delivery would be the same cost. And when we get there, you see what our totals are on our money, and then you take away what you earned from the delivery, and see if that is lower or high. You know, you basically do some math as you like to call it in America for some reason, even though plus, minus, division, fractions, percentages, cosine, all that's all multiple versions of math, hence maths. Lesson over. I'm being cheeky today, and I don't know why. I seem to be in a good mood. Doesn't matter, as long as you know what you're talking about. That's the old word. I get upset when people correct people. If you knew what they were saying, that's the point of communication. You don't have to have the correct words if you get it wrong. You know, you understand the person. But anyway, what it turns out is that we realised, we're going to turn the GPS off as well. And every hour in the game, we were going to turn it on to get our direction, and then turn it off and go. But they pointed out there's GPS on the dash, which I think you can turn off, but I'm sure I've turned it off. But you know what my sure is? I'm 99% wrong when I'm sure. The other main thing is that we all have workers, and of course we'll be getting income coming in from them all the way through the trip. So what we might do is go back to the drawing board. We might just start with a new profile, so we're on an even keel, and go from there. Never hire any workers, and with your money at the end of it, you can upgrade your truck and stuff like that. But we'll sort something out. But right, both you guys in?
Yep, I just got in.
I actually do think it would be better to start from a new profile and sort of compete with each other, try to get, the most money developed, the trucks, the most developed as fast as we
can. Yeah. Just like a normal race, if you're a racing team starting out and you keep doing well and winning money, then you can spend more on it to improve your car and all that kind of stuff and get better drivers. Right. What do we got here? By sender? No, let's not do by sender. I've got to remember to fix that when we come back on Sunday for ATS, where we'll be carrying on. And I might have a little surprise for you guys on Sunday with ATS, by the way.
Oh.
Might have a little surprise for you. It sort of worked last night when I tested it, so hopefully on Sunday when we do the ATS, back in the competition with the summer mod, there might be a bit of a surprise. And a helpful tip for those who like the surprise. Anyway, let's find something. What do we got? Texas. Oh hell, that's a trip and a half. What's that? 36 hours and 44 minutes? No.
We can make that a lot shorter.
So just for the record, are we actually trying the Cannonball Run thing?
No. We're just standard normal driving,
All right.
truck driving, speed limit, all that.
As I said, I was practicing it, so I had this set up for that. So I'm going to have to turn my GPS back on and everything.
36 hours, so every 10 hours, 30 minutes. An hour and a half. I suppose we could do the Texas one, and I can get to drive through Texas that we've already seen. But I haven't actually discovered yet on this profile. Stuff. $149,000. Who doesn't want that money? Shall we do that?
Sure.
That'll
I'm
be
down.
about an hour and a half. Tom Causy's got time because he might have to dash off early. But so you're alright with that, Causy?
Yeah, we can do it. I mean, there's honestly, my sleep schedule is kind of messed up now, so there's a non-zero chance that I will be up all night anyway.
I like that.
Mike!
No chance.
Time to hit the road.
Okay, why all of a sudden is my truck completely need to be repaired? Looks like it's got 100% damage.
How did that happen?
100% damage. It wasn't 100% damage when I turned up.
This is a no collision zone here, right?
Yeah. I heard a noise like something happened, but then that's when I asked if you both in, and you said I just came in, Lossing, so I thought that was the noise of you.
I think what might have happened is when I fast traveled here from Pendleton, I spawned right on top of you.
Ah, well, no, it should be no collisions on. Maybe there is collisions on, and I'd forgotten to turn it off. Or turn it on or something. Well, that cost me $1,300 to fix 100% of damage.
Yeah, I did just sort of gently nudge the back of you to test whether collisions were on here, and they are.
Well, now I'm in negative money.
Oof. Well, I guess we are taking that Texas run then, so you can get some money.
Yep.
Oh, come on, don't tell me. I've already set this up. I just checked my keys and everything else before. And they all seem to be correct. Shift up? No, I don't want shift up or shift down. Okay, so something has changed here. No, that's correct. Shift up and shift down shouldn't be a thing to start off with. Left turn indicator is that. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Light modes, I'm assuming that's correct. Then parking brake. Where's the parking brake? Parking brake. I hadn't set that. Okay, that's right. I hadn't set just the one. Thank goodness for that. Where's my dash now? Hang on. Let me see. I'm sure you used to be able to turn off the GPS on the dash. Right, follow me, fellas.
Turn right.
Off we go. Big long trip.
Turn right.
I didn't destroy the truck. It wasn't me. Turns out it was somebody else who will remain nameless. It's alright, I got your back, Causey. I won't put you in trouble. Right.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
What's that display? Why isn't that? Didn't I used to have a... I got a funny feeling that blank display that's showing up on my dashboard after the time is supposed to be the speed that used to be there. I'm sure the speed used to be on that. No, it didn't work. Pedro. Problem is I don't know what speed I'm doing. Where the hell is this delivery? That's going backwards. That's annoying. Things aren't working as planned again. What a surprise. I got gremlins in the works, ladies and gentlemen. Someone fed them after midnight. Now they're loose all over my truck.
Stay right, then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Oh, whoops. I missed the turn. Never mind.
Executing.
Are
Why?
you supposed to right here?
Yeah, it was supposed to go right. Why wasn't that working? That's right, I'm going right here. It works just as well.
Go straight.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Really? Fair enough. I think that is the pecking order though, Mike. You blame the gingered one first, the ginger ninja, Mr. Fifth. And then you move down to old Smootho. Look at these lovely colours of the spring mod.
Where are we picking this load up from? Timbuktu?
No, unfortunately, the economy's gone bad at Timbuktu. It's been shut down. We have to go past to Timbuktu. Bada boom. They haven't done a bad joke in a while, so... And I know you guys all expect me bad jokes. Disappointed. I get emails galore when I finish a stream and I haven't told a bad joke. A bit of disappointment.
We know what's going to happen. We're going to get there and the job will have despawned.
Yes, mate, it is, Jim. Mike. Yeah, we'll probably get there, yeah. I'll probably miss the, you've got contract offers expires in 2 minutes. I'll probably miss that. Because he was outstanding in his field, Mike. Which is an old one, but was revisited by the Last of Us TV series, along with the old the Diarrhea is Hereditary. That was one I used to run around as a 8-9-year-old used to say at school. Which again I hadn't heard until the Last of Us TV series. He's got another 45 minutes to go. The good news is I've got a driver that brought me income, so I'm back up on the positive side of things again.
That's good. They're not going to repossess your truck.
suppose there is some realism to the fact that it's not showing me the speed. I just went and got something fixed on my truck, and as usual when you take something to the mechanics, there's always a 20% chance it comes back with something that they've broken on it in the midst of trying to fix
for
it.
certain.
But it's very, I'm absolutely sure the Kenworth used to have the speedo on a digital display. Trip, water, diagnostics, time, backup, and it's blank. Why have a blank display? The point of a display is provide you with information. What does a blank information give you?
Are you in a W990?
Yeah. I've just
No,
passed.
the
I've just
W900
passed.
Oh.
I was too busy moaning
Ah.
because I can apparently.
They updated the W990s because of Kenworth's 100th anniversary. So they have all new interiors and new options and stuff for the W990s.
It's a really solid bank I just hit.
How much damage did you do to your truck?
Oh, probably nothing actually. Oh, I passed it. No, nothing.
Just turned around in front of you. Now there's a big line behind you.
Well, it's disappointing if they did that and they've somehow broken it. What is it? Oh, I gotta do blimmin'. Why are the keys all out on this profile? I think this was actually the profile I definitely... 2% damage, 4%, what the hell?
Rough road.
5%, 6% damage? 7% damage? What is going on?
You have a car stuck in front of you?
No. This is raining now. Just hit something again. Maybe I'll come to the left a bit and stay out of the...
You might have to raise your suspension on this uneven road.
I can raise my suspension.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, see, not a problem now. I'm driving actually out of the tyre tracks. Yeah,
that's
it
what
must have been the...
was your bumper.
Yeah,
Bumper hitting the
Bilbao.
ground.
Holy moly, dude. I ended up with 7% damage from that. Admittedly, that should be just to the bumper. Oh, jeez, there's another one. That should be just the bumper, so it shouldn't be that much of a issue. Should have gotten a Renault. Yeah, that way I wouldn't have cared. So how do you adjust the suspension? Oh, I'll find that out actually because I've got to go in and change a couple of keys.
Yeah, it's just front suspension up and down, and then rear suspension up and down.
Well, I mean, if you got the Renault, then not only would you not have cared, but you wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place, because even without a trailer, you wouldn't be able to make it up this hill.
That's true. I wouldn't have got enough speed to do any damage. Well, I suppose that's a nice little feature, sort of. But it just would have been nice to have known about it beforehand. Okay, that's interesting. The meter's coming this way, but the entrance is up here where we're just about to stop, which means I'm going to need to reverse after I
Finally, we are here.
select the job.
Time to get the job done.
So I need a bit of room to reverse.
Oh, you're gonna have to reverse all the way down this road?
I don't know, because I can't see where it is. Ah, yeah, it's just behind me somewhere.
Oh crap! I can't take that job.
Oh, yeah, it's just beside where you are. Why can't you take that job?
Because I need long distance 5 on the skills.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. We have to pick another one.
Let me see before you do that. Let me see what jobs are there at that. If there's one going the same direction, then I'll grab that and then just grab something else going to Texas as well.
Fair enough. Like we used to do.
The best I've got is going to Pendleton, which is not the direction we're going.
Oh, for crap's sakes. Do you want to go past Causey?
Well, I'm just sitting here until we figure out which jobs we're taking, and then.
Oh, we'll take these jobs because we've got the long distance, I think. And we'll figure out where exactly. God, I hate that. I love the look of this truck. I like the pipe stacks, but it's so annoying that you can't see past them. So I'll find out. I'll see what the thing is. And well, the route we're taking, and then if you can find a delivery.
So I'll take the one to Pendleton, and then make it work from there.
Just look at that! I've come down the wrong way. Would have been just easier to go around. We're starting well. Stop.
Oh, that Texas delivery is urgent too.
Is it?
Better be.
Yeah.
You better be fast.
This is not working how it used to. This truck. All right, Causey, you can go up because I'm coming down and back around, so you can go up. Which actually was the best option. Because I'm picking up exactly where Lossing is.
Yeah, if you wanna go around Horsey so I can get out.
Oh, sorry.
And I will check a couple of things. First off, it hasn't shown me the direction we're going in. Secondly, I need to change some keys. Yeah, it's not that bad. The BPM for the reversing. I got 2 emails for some reason. Right, keys and buttons. Now, why is this incorrect? There goes the dog again. Right, so, okay, route advisory modes. No, that's not what I want. Middle button for navigational page. That is correct. Where is it? Oh, here we go.
I'll just get up here on the road a little ways so you guys have some room.
And the route advisory modes. Actually, I think it's that one I want, middle mouse button. Oh, and the other thing I was going to check is the suspension up and down. Not set. Ooh, really?
Yeah, you have to bind it to something.
Bugger that. I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
You want to get 7 more points of damage going down the hill.
close enough. Oh, come on, that's set. I checked that earlier. This game, dude. What's going on today? Where is it? That was set. I checked that. I came down before and checked to see if that was set. All my buttons were set. And they were. And all of a sudden, it's not checked.
Let's do this.
Right, hopefully now we can get on our way with some luck.
Did you pick up that load, Corsi?
No,
I do. I have it.
you
Got
have
it?
it?
All right, cool.
That's not the view I want. That's the view I want.
So we're going by way of Pendleton?
That's the way I have to go.
Yeah.
There's some more damage.
It's actually not that far out of the way.
Honestly, if I was taking this load in real life, that's probably the way I would go.
Yeah.
Right, off we go. I'll follow you, Nelson. I do,
Alrighty.
just to let you know, I do go 2 miles over the speed limit. I set the cruise control 2 miles over.
Gotcha.
Are you delivering to the sawmill in Pendleton?
Yeah, it's the one just on the north side of Pendleton.
HMS?
I think so, yeah.
I'm just driving slowly down here, by the way. Avoid
Yeah.
any more damage.
I just set a waypoint on the GPS for the purpose. Just having it tell me to go in the same direction you're going.
So I like that idea, raising and lowering the suspension.
Yeah, that
Makes
was.
for some really, really cool screenshots because you can drop your truck all the way down on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, they added that a few updates ago.
I think I've seen it there when I've gone through the keys, but I've never registered. So, ladies and gentlemen, I was playing a bit of ETS last night, and for the first time ever, and all the time I've owned ETS, which was when it came out, I got myself a modded truck from the old Steam workshop and gave it a go, and I liked it actually. The sound's amazing. The sound effect, oh damn it, there's cars coming. The sound effects are amazing for it. That's right, if you just, whoa! I gotta reverse.
Smooth.
Now I can go. Not doing well with paying attention today, am I? I'm absolutely shite. Yeah, it's getting a bit too close.
I think I'd better wait for these guys myself.
There's a few of them there. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that gear.
Got cop car over there.
Yeah. You're better off just pulling out if they're not moving.
Oh, they're all moving.
Right, I'm on my way. Yeah, so I got myself a, I downloaded a Ford truck. And I downloaded a certain skinny. I was actually surprised at how lack of options there were. They're mainly Volvos and the different ones of the different variants of the trucks that are already in the game standard. And I just think, well, why? I mean, some old school ones, yeah, they're not in there, but a lot of them are like the similar, just pretty much the same.
Yeah.
Let me know if you guys are catching up.
Yeah, I'm on the road now, so it shouldn't be too much farther. But yeah, I like to go. I mean, Steam Workshop does have some decent stuff, but I generally often like to go into different sites for some of the truck mods.
Maybe
Yeah.
making a left up here.
I've just got it on my map. Yeah, I was going to think about checking out the, I can't remember the mod site, whatever mod site it is, but it's the mod site you get, the Canada Mania now, I think it's called, instead of Canada Dream.
I did get K-Dog's
Stay right.
map to work. Again. So I've got Canada, the entire US, and Mexico all in one map now.
Yeah, that was the one you sent me and I just couldn't get to work. But anyway, I took the, I got the Ford one because it was the only one, and it's like a European Ford truck, and yeah, I like the dash is quite cool, but the sound effects for everything, even the gear changes.
Yeah, I did like the. I think I've tried that Ford.
That's the only one there.
Nice one.
And still stuck at the lights.
Yeah, I'm stuck at a light right now myself.
I might be stuck here for 3 lights the way the traffic's going.
Sorry, Pedro, I just saw your thing now, but you're also looking at HUD controls. Don't know if that'll affect the dashboard one. Don't know what you mean. I mean, I've got the dashboard, like that left mouse button set up to change that. Right does the zoom. Now, if you're talking about the Z key, I should have checked that actually. It was on there. It might not be set, but I haven't set anything for the turn on and turn off. Of course, he got stuck at the red light again and just managed to get through.
I'll find a new route.
Stuff. Yeah. It was just redoing everything. I mean, I had it all set up. Because I lost, all the settings and everything, thanks Windows. Or whatever it was that did it. And I'm still
I'll wait for you
bitter
guys
about
up here at
that.
this gas station.
Turn right.
I just got the satellites you were waiting out for ages. And they're green for me. So, yeah, I'm still bitter about that. I lost so much stuff. So much stuff. That was the whole point of having different drives. And then Windows goes and installs itself on 2 drives for the first time ever. And I've done a lot of Windows install in my time, especially on this PC. And I did it the exact same way as I always did. Told it what drive to go on, the drive it's always been on. And yeah, it goes and installs it on that drive and my backup drive. Why, Windows? Why would you install yourself on 2 drives? What's the point of that?
Is Corsi plugging along? I can't really look at my map right now.
I'm moving. Hopefully this truck will turn and I can make it through this light, and I'm doing it.
Oh, you're just up further. Oh, right again.
Right. I see at the rest stop, I think start to get moving again.
Yeah, I'm at the rest stop because I thought
Yeah,
Boston
I
City was going to
completely
the garage.
spaced out, stopping
Oh.
there and
Just looking at the traffic.
Kind of went right past it.
I changed my load order because I found a updated load order for this version of the game. And it seems like my AI traffic mod, you going to let me in or are you going to go, oh, you let me in and I'll take it by how slow you go. Yeah, it seems like the AI traffic one that I use is not longer working because I noticed that in ETS last night I was getting fined left, right and centre was one thing, and I noticed that there was a little bit more traffic than I remember, and there's definitely a lot more traffic here now. For this time of night it should be dead, so...
Yeah.
But I put it where it said it needed to go, so I might move it up again. Right. You can go if you want, Lossing. I'll leave this space for you. After the ambulance, whatever it is, gone past you. Where exactly are we heading to? Oh, there, okay. Oh, it's a complete... I suppose the beauty is that I don't really have to worry about it for this. We run out of time and finish the delivery. What's the hold up there? Intersection?
It's a left turn intersection.
Yes, I'm going to look at some other sites and have a look, see what truck options there are. I wouldn't mind like an Isuzu or BTS and stuff like that. Mitsubishi.
You do have some pretty decent stuff. You just got to kind of look deep.
I would highly recommend modhub.us. They have an excellent selection on there.
Yeah, but a lot of them are stolen. It used to be a good site for farming some ones, and then a lot ended up being a lot of stolen mods.
They've been cracking down on the stolen mods quite a bit.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
I think it's Truckers.io, something like that. Where we get the cans room, it's a really good site too.
Yeah. Oh, what are you doing, ambulance? Well, if you're gonna do that, then I'm gonna pass you.
Lane merging, Causey, so I'm getting a left lane, and then get stuck behind an ambulance.
Yeah, dude's got a mind of his own, plan of his own.
Driving like that, it's obviously not saving someone's life.
Could be taking someone to the hospital where one of those instances where they have to drive slow for the patient's safety. Like a broken back or something. A fire truck on the side of the road doing nothing. Look at that. I started off with $300 in my bank. Then the apocalypse fell from the sky and landed on me. Apparently. That's the best guess.
Oh, stopping.
And ended
Truck
up
just break the crap out of me.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Then I had to spend $1,300 on repairs. But somehow I ended up with $7,000 negative, overdrawn. in the old bank account. I don't know how that worked out. From 300, spending 1,300, ended up with minus 7,000.
The overdraft fee.
Oh. Great.
Because banks apparently think that if you're going to overdraft your account, they need to charge you more so that you overdraft your account even further.
Yeah.
I had a bank that I used to bank with way back in the day. I had an overdraft charge, so they charged me an overdraft fee for that. And then they charged me an overdraft fee for the overdraft fee. This went on for like 15 times.
Oh,
For a $5 overdraft, I was overdrafted like $500.
Yeah, I used to have an overdraft, but here you can only have an overdraft if you ask for it and they agreed to it. And then you get charged I think it was about $1 or something a month for the overdraft.
Yeah, the overdraft protection or whatever they call it. Oh crap, I need to mess with my suspension. Like my trailer stability settings.
But otherwise, yeah, if you don't have the money, you don't get an overdraft. It won't come out. Just like today, because I stuffed up my budget this week, and I was having a bill come out today, and yeah, it didn't because I didn't have the money. Lovely. Thank goodness it wasn't a direct credit, because if it was a direct credit, I would have been hit with a $15 fee, a dishonest fee. I'm so upset that I don't have my digital display. I'm sure I had. I suppose I can check. I've got using this in previous Convoy modes, streams. I can go back and check one of the other streams, find out how wrong I am again. Anyway, I started looking at my money, 55 grand.
well, like I said, they did update the interior of that truck that you are using.
Yeah.
So
Doesn't look any different to me, but that just shows you how much I play the game, really. I'd say it's how much attention no, it's not about attention. I could be very attentive, but I just don't have the memory to go with it. And you need both of those things to be efficient. Memory, attention and memory. I think the colour's different, actually. I think it's a lot darker. No, I have to go watch previous streams.
yeah, I know that that truck did used to have the digital speed display.
That did, you remember that? Okay.
And now it doesn't, because when I tried it, like I said, I tested the I did a few practice runs of Cannibal Run in different trucks to try to, optimize my setup a little bit. So I tried out that truck, and the settings for it are totally different. All the options for things you can put in it. It's because Kenworth, their 100th anniversary, I think that celebration kind of still going on, but it was very recent, and ATS updated that truck for that event with all new options and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. They updated the W9s to reflect what the new W9s have in them. Got brakes up here.
I'd actually just for once, I actually noticed you were slowing down right when you said that. Just before you said it. Only just. So, if you're new to the stream or late to the stream, or both, newly late to the stream, the current situation is we're heading to Texas with $140,000 delivery.
Oh crap! I need to be in the right lane.
You need to be in the right lane. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try.
That's not gonna.
I'll try and
Yeah.
make room for you here. Yep, yeah, there's room for you now. After that blue truck passes you, and I just went through a red light without getting ticketed. Oh, nice.
Come on, blue truck, pass me.
All right, I did manage to get in the right lane, but I am stuck at the light again.
It's fine. We got a light up here too that we're all stuck at. Driving this 389 brings back a lot of memories. This was the exact same make, model, interior, everything that I used to drive.
Taking a look at your setup. It looks from here. It looks like one of those old dragsters.
Long and low.
Stay right, and then turn right.
So yeah, we're going to Texas. The only thing is Lawson here, who's in front of me, has many names,
The light's green.
and he can't. He hasn't got the long distance thing, so he couldn't take the delivery. So we're just following him to pick up another delivery. Then we'll look at when he's dropped it off. We'll have a look at our the GPS where it's saying that we need to go, so we can find a delivery on one of the places on the way, hopefully, and make his way to Texas. Or I don't suppose, no, we're not that close, are we? Really? Not really that made
If
a huge dent
if I
in the
need
distance.
to, I can drive. I can bobtail quite a ways to get another job. Not too fussed about it.
All right, I'm getting on the highway now. I'm gonna speed a little bit to catch up to you guys.
You're gonna have to speed a little more than a little because I just realized I'm speeding significantly as well.
I just got to the 67. My 2 mile an hour leeway that I utilise. Or kilometres, depending which game it is, but yeah, either way, and I've said a lot, I know I do. Regulars are probably getting bored with this, but for those who, this is purely for people who are new here to the stream. The reason I drive 2 kilometres or 2 miles per hour over the speed limit is because you won't get a ticket. You won't get a speeding ticket. You will if you do 3 miles or 3 kilometres, you'll get a ticket, but you won't get a ticket if you're 2 over.
I got my cruise set at 67.
Bye bye. Let's have a look. He's not that far behind. He's just coming onto the straight now. I got him on radar. There he is,
Drive
Corzy.
up and down this part of the road every 3 days, hauling cows.
Nice.
Back
He's
and
been in
forth
real
from-
life, by the way, people in Twitchville. Real life.
Yeah, real life.
Real life trucker in front of us. Which would be highly embarrassing if the real life trucker in front of us ends up at the end of the stream having more crashes than both of the
I
us
will.
two combined.
Oh, I will.
Even more so if he gets lost.
That won't happen. But I will have more crashes. Oh, we're turning off here. Oh god, we're turning off here.
I'm not even checking to see.
Finding new route.
I just happened to glance down at it and realized that this is where we were turning off at.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, we're turning left.
Yeah, I gotta go up here to HMS or whatever it's called.
Turn right.
Well, we'll follow you. Why not? Got nothing else to do. We'll follow you.
You're gonna watch me struggle with parking a Jeep with a long trailer and a booster on the back.
That looks like it's got... The wheels are made out of the same material they make trampolines, by the way.
Probably.
The back wheels.
Bouncing all over.
Get ready to turn right.
You're turning left, I take it.
Yep.
I'm gonna just...
Turn right.
Once this car goes... Nope, he's not gonna go.
Yeah,
Good
it
job,
doesn't look
dude.
like it. Is that you, or is that an actual train horn?
It's a train.
I'm gonna take a right. Oh, so it is. And I'm just gonna park up here
Gotcha.
and have a look. Let me know when. I mean, you can get a delivery from anywhere in this location. Actually, that was probably a bad idea coming down here. Now that I look at the map properly, but too late. I'm here now. So let's take a look at the L route. Yeah, back under down.
It wouldn't be too bad if pick up from one of the other companies here. The Steel or the Steeler or the Deep Grove.
Yeah, you get that, eh? But idiot. No, the Sound Fixers mod has a horn option where you can have a train horn. I obviously haven't put it on here probably because it's a relatively recent thing they've added.
I did not get sufficiently far off the road. I am blocking traffic.
Nah, it's alright. They block us. We can deal with it.
Let's see if I can get over enough that they can move.
Alright, job market, freight market from Pendleton. So, what way does your guys' GPS have you going? Does it have you going down like towards Elko or Salt Lake?
Through Salt Lake.
Yeah, straight
Are you going?
down 84 through Salt Lake, and then down through Price.
So I've got one going to Ogden and one going to Logan, Utah, which are en route. It's probably the best bet. It's the one to Logan. It pays the best and it's on the same road as what
Oh,
we're doing.
yeah, just off here because we go through the Ogden or something.
Yeah, it's
You're
just
off
off.
the road, so we can actually follow you and then wait there.
Yeah.
Well,
So
yeah.
we'll be all right if we just keep going station to station. You'll gain some levels. You can build up that long distance.
Yeah. I vaguely remember having an issue with this, with not having the long distance the last time I did a convoy with this truck with JJ.
Yeah, I think I remember that too when last time you were in convoy mode here.
Yeah, we had DJ here as well, didn't we, that last time?
Yeah.
Well,
He
I'm
was
just going to
making
carry
lots
on.
of unnecessary comments about liking my truck sound.
I'm carrying on onto the interstate or freeway, whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll grab this load and be right behind you guys.
You get to see some of the sights. Morning!
Finally.
Oh, it's only 40 through here.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah. Anyway, I had a lot of fun last night driving around that Ford. Well, I only did one small delivery because I was finishing off a huge delivery and then the game crashed
Turn right.
Ooh.
wonderfully.
I need to get you hooked on the 389 that I use in ATS. It's quite the truck.
Yeah, I was going to have a look at the. It's a modded one. Oh, is it a modded one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having a look at that.
This one's not. This one's the base game truck, but the modded one that I have has a
Turn right.
super long frame. It's lowered and, you know.
You know the convoy mode? I could be a bit cheeky. I forgot I had it and I saw it there today. I've got a mod that gives me 1,000 horsepower engines.
Yes, the cat mod that gives you 1,000 horse cat.
No, it gives you all for all trucks, all types of engines, all trucks.
Oh, really?
Yep, I've had it for a long time and I forgot it.
The one that I always used was the it's the C18 cat mod, and it actually gives you the realistic horsepowers of that engine. You know, it gives you the few different variants of it.
Yep.
But it gives you one of the variants of the C18 is 1,001 horse engine, which is fantastic. I've driven a truck with that engine in it. It was slightly absurd.
But yeah, I had yesterday when I was on ETS, I had the game crash on me, and it's due to a bug, I think, that is well known because I found a mod that fixes it on Steam Workshop, and it's to do with using map backgrounds for map mods. Like I've got pro mods and all that, so obviously I've got to use a different background. Well, I don't actually use a different background. But when you start to zoom out, it'll crash the game off the map. And I've remembered having that before. So what I actually did, and I'm going to use it on Saturday stream for ETS, is I downloaded a mod that gives me a nicer map background. Goes with pro mods, and I also downloaded the thing that stops that crash from happening. Another mod apparently I can zoom out further with. It's all from the same person. But I thought it didn't zoom out that far. It looked like normal to me, but here we go. But yeah, I did a bit of trucking last night, which is unusual for me. Yeah, I did a 13-hour ETS drive through some beautiful scenery in Sweden. I think it was Sweden or Norway, somewhere around there. And actually, when it crashed, I jumped into ADS because I was watching a video on YouTube because I thought of something. And this video gave me, I found two things. I found a video and something else, a forum. It gave me some ideas on something I wanted to know. And the one on the forum, which was the only one I tried, worked. And it was very interesting. This is a surprise for Saturday. Probably get in there Saturday and hasn't worked, but very interesting. I haven't tried the other thing to see if that does it as well. But if I remember, on Saturday I'll explain that to you guys as well. Whether or not, oh yeah, I'll explain the one I did. Then I'll explain the other option which I haven't tried. I don't know if it would work though, but it worked on video. That one was on video and it worked on the video. We'll see. We'll have to wait. There was another update for The Last of Us. I haven't played that today. Whether or not that's going to fix the crashes. Okay, we'll start getting a move on, Causey.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So, yeah, whether or not that fixes the crashes, it ain't going to matter. I'm still going to be streaming it. Like I said, if the game crashes, at least with the last updates, the game crashing, the time between the crashes has gotten longer. So, whether or not this update has also made the time between the crashes even more longer, or they've actually fixed it, who knows. Yeah, so that'll be Thursday and Friday, my time. That's Wednesday and Tuesday. Hang on, no, it's not. It's Wednesday and Thursday for some of you, by the way. So The Last of Us. And if you've never seen the game, well, there's probably plenty of people playing it since it's just come out on PC. But if you haven't,
go and
it's
do some bull hauler things to get up to you guys.
you shouldn't be. I was keeping an eye on where you were on the map, and once you got onto the interstate, I
No,
started moving.
I got cars doing 40 mile an hour in front of me in the fast lane.
Of course you do.
Lovely.
As they always do in this game, and it irritates the heck out of me. But I was watching some old school Grand Tour actually, and that might be an actual thing in your country where people drive slow on the fast lane. Michael,
No, it's just
playing Hotel
just-
Renovator.
It's just idiots.
Oh, we've got a. I've been doing 45 actually all the way. Give you a bit of chance to catch up.
I'll catch up.
We're getting into the S turns now, so you're almost certainly going to catch up.
Just when I got a slow poke for a truck.
I'm here to tell you right now, this hill is not pleasant in the wintertime.
It's not that pleasant in the summertime either, I would imagine.
No, it's actually kind of fun in the summertime. But in the wintertime, it's just ice the whole way, top to bottom.
That means we gotta try it with the ice physics next time.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get back to that though. I mean, look on the bright side, we're doing spring, so then we just got to go through summer and autumn. So realistically, it's only a couple of Convoy mode streams away before we get back into winter and be able to use the ice physics on ATS, which will be interesting because as we mentioned yesterday's stream with ETS, because he mentioned that he noticed that I had a lot more crashes in ATS when I was using those physics than I did with ETS. How'd you find it yesterday, Causey, with the old ice physics? Did you have fun slip sliding away?
It was fun. had a bad run at the end there, but other than that, it was pretty good.
I can finally get up to the speed limit.
Oh, you idiot car. Well, I just took 13% damage because the car pulled in front of me and then stopped.
Well, of course they did.
Don't take this the wrong way, Lossing. I'm not getting joy out of your suffering here. I'm just getting joy out of the fact that I'm not the only one that has that problem.
Oh, it happens. Not just in the game, but in real life too. Especially in Oregon. Oregon drivers are some of the worst drivers in the United States.
Wow.
They're horrendous.
Yeah, a bit out of sorts today. Got to keep an eye on chat. Hi, chat. Got to keep an eye on the road so I don't go off the edge. Whoa, it's a bit wobbly. I need a straight bit of road so I can check where Lossing is.
I'm right behind you guys.
Oh, excellent. So it turns out I can check while we're going around corners by just asking them instead of looking at the map. Nice to get some of this scenery. Actually, I might go into bumper can and soak in as much as we can. Or crash cam, as it's effectively known. Oh, that seems a bit deceptive, actually. Oh, great, just what I need. I need 3 names over my side mirror. I've got the Discord overlay up, and of course I've got... Well, you guys can see it, I didn't think it'd actually... Oh, I've got to pull in for an inspection.
Right behind you in the way station.
Yep.
Why have they done this again? Why'd they do this? It was absolutely brilliant when they changed the ratio and it was stuffled to nothing to have to pull in. And now they're back, it seems like they're back to the every 10th time you can skip one.
I'm sure I'm going to catch a fine on this one because that
Damage.
car pulled in front of me.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh well.
Your vehicle is not in a perfect technical state, it's just the bumper for crying out loud.
You know, it's funny that we had to stop at this way station because in real life this way station hasn't been open for 7 years.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Tell them that so they can get rid of that one less bloody way station to pull into would be fantastic. Like I said, if they kept that change rate, it seemed like 1 in every 5 you had to pull into, or 1 in every 4 you had to pull into. And maybe it's something else, I don't know.
Whoa.
I just don't understand why they went and changed it and then they, it seems like, put it back to how it was.
truck up here is having issues. It's glitching out.
Get into the left lane.
Like pile up here.
Oh, right. Am I on my own? Oh, I'm on my own.
Yeah, I'm stuck in traffic here. Try this truck. Just in case this is sort of...
Oh crap. Well, I'm going in the median. Woo.
Well, you should be able to catch up to me. It's all clear up here except for the cop that's in the middle of the road. He's not in the middle of the road, he's in the median barrier. The good news is you have to reverse to chase us to give us a ticket.
Oh,
Cement Plant Road. Well, they put a lot of thought into that title. Literally got hardly any traffic. Just a truck well in front of me, which I'm slowly creeping up on, and a truck miles behind me. Nothing else. Well, in a car, which I couldn't see because our names are over it. So, I should turn that off actually. Have it on in the beginning so I know when the guys come in, just in case I want to hear them. But I don't need it on while I'm streaming. I already know you're here. I think it's slow. You guys are slowly catching up.
Yeah, my little 550 Cummins is struggling a little bit with this hill.
we passed the major obstructions though, so it's pretty smooth sailing now.
I'm arguably heavier than you guys right now, because I got triples with steel on.
Oh.
Bit of lag in my Jag. Be interested to see how much cash I end up with after the end of this trip, considering what I started off with. I was actually surprised when I got in the game today that I only had $300 in the bank.
Yep.
I'm now up to 83,000.
Traffic up here.
Take the median, or not the median, the shoulder.
I've done that before.
Vroom. Ah, damn it, I can't see. I really can't see because I'm going to have to go back into... Well, you'll be able to catch up to me now because I've had to slow down because the truck in front of me is pretty much stopping and I can't get into the other lane. Even though I thought I could, but I couldn't see anything because of the Discord overload. So it looks like I need to stay in the good old-fashioned cab view and taking the sights the good old-fashioned way by using the mouse.
So I actually got a head tracker a little while ago, Jimmy.
Oh yeah.
And it works fantastic in ATS.
What'd you get? Eye tracker or Toby, whatever it's called?
I went. There's a guy in England that makes them himself. It's called a Delan clip or Delan clip or something like that. They're about a quarter the cost of a, commercial eye tracker.
The Trek IR, whatever it is.
Yeah, it goes off of IR sensors, just got this little boom that you put on the side of your headset, and it's got 3 little LEDs on it, and it works great. Works fantastic.
Yeah, I always wanted one. I used to watch Squirrel, and he had a track IR, and it just looks so more convenient to use, you know.
Yeah, I use it. I
It's
use it
so
for everything.
expensive.
And it was, I think it was 60 USD for the Dellen clip. It was 150 USD for the track IR.
You see, it was like, when I looked it up, it was like track IR $1,000.
Well, for the really fancy track IR, yeah.
Which I thought was
Oh, you're slowing down.
bit expensive. Yeah, the traffic's a bit slow. I would have told you, but when I looked just before, as I started slowing down, you weren't on my map. So I thought, oh, you're far enough away.
No, we are right behind you.
Crap.
Yeah, I can see that now. He suddenly, all of a sudden, turned up out of nowhere.
I just brushed that K-rail because I was trying to plug my headset in.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Actually, when we get to your next delivery, I might have a quick break while you sort everything out, and then Causey can let you know which way we're going. You can get a delivery there.
I'm also going to need to get fuel at some point. I don't know how you guys are doing on fuel, but
I got half a tank.
I had like a right at a half tank when we started this, down to a quarter.
No, I had a full tank.
I still got 3/4. But if you're all stopping for fuel, I might as well top up.
Oh, that reminds me, Patro. Yes, now I've got the camera, which ideally is not in the right place. It's the best place I can have it for streaming, I think, because
Stay left.
don't know if the cord's long enough to go on my main screen. So I thought there was a bee in here. That's why I'm having a look. Because I have my main screen propped up high. The screen that's on is actually a lot lower. It's also a smaller screen. It's a 20-inch compared to my 28-inch or whatever it is. And yeah, I don't know if I'll be up there, but I think because it's too high, it would look funny. I could always try and see how it would look. At least this one here is sort of more my height, eye level. But yeah, there's that on Steam, and I know the Ryder and that tried it and said it was pretty good. There's a software you can where it uses your camera to track your face.
Oh yeah, there is
Stay left.
there is some of those that work fairly decent. I believe you can actually do it with the software that this IR tracker runs off of, but I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Because I'd love to try it out. When I first heard about it, I thought it'd be good to try it out. Ryder was using it. He said it was great, except for when he took a drink of coffee.
Yeah, that's my issue with mine is when I go to take a drink or something like that, it blocks the sensors and it freaks out a little bit. But I use it because I fly a lot in like War Thunder and games like that.
Yeah.
And it honestly changed the entire way that I fly.
I was in left lane. I had to slow down. I don't know how I got far back you guys are. Now getting into the right lane because there's no one there.
I am right behind you.
was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea.
Is there fuel up here, JJ? Can you see yet?
What was that?
Yes, there is. I'm taking this exit to get fuel
Okay.
Exit it.
because my fuel light just started flashing.
Alright, I might as well do that as well.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Be interesting to know, last night when I was playing ETS, I ran out of fuel, ladies and gentlemen.
Go straight.
Well, that's
Thank
nothing,
you.
no.
It's
Do it 3 times?
it's becoming a regular with ETS apparently. It's stapled, streaming or not.
Stay right.
It was really interesting actually because where I noticed I was running out of fuel. How do we get in there? I forgot here. Through the exit only. That's how you get in. I had a look and it told me I had like about over 200 kilometers left in the tank. And I thought, oh, I should be able to make it. Because I'm going to fuel up as well while I'm here. I'm going to make it to a garage station easily. But same thing, there was no garage stations, and I went through Oslo of all places and stuff like that, and there was nothing. And there was one just outside of Oslo, which I put a thing to a waypoint to get to. And I was looking at it, it was all good and everything like that, and then as the kilometres sort of slowly went down, I would go into neutral and stuff like that, but boy did the kilometres really drop when I was going up a hill and had to put the pedal to the metal to get up a hill, and I mean drop. Boy. So I ran out literally 100 yards away from the entrance to the gas station. Now I've got this isn't working on this one, so while I'm waiting, where's you gonna fill up while you're here too, Wilsey?
I'm already filled up. I'm right
Already filled
behind
up?
you.
I just need to change an option. Cause it ain't working. And that one up there, I believe, is where I have it. Right, onward and downward. Not upward, because we're not going north, we're going south, so it's downward, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually telling me to go, well, it's not telling me anywhere, I've just got a red line, so I assume it's telling me to go left.
Oh, no.
You want to go left. You want to get back on the highway.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And now I'm thinking, is there not a way to get back on? Is that the reason why it's telling me? No, there is.
No, it's because I got confused.
GPS? No, it never gets confused. Never gets lost. Just never puts you at the right spot when you want it to.
Stay left, then turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get into 50 of this. Oh, what's he doing? No, not, hang on, I just changed the gear. Why didn't it? Well, I changed the range. Why didn't it change? Definitely got gremlins today. Gremlin. Look at that, I'm up to $96,000 already in my bank. Took an hour and a half to do it. Different strokes for different folks. I know that was random, but there'll be one person in the chat who will know why I said that. Getting a bit of lag here, bit of jitteriness. And why does my truck all of a sudden feel very bouncy? It is. It's leaning over in the corners. It wasn't doing that before. It be raining, ladies and gentlemen. You know how much more time I've got? 28 hours. If I miscalculated that again, 10 hours is 30 minutes, 20 hours is an hour. Getting in the left lane because, oh no, slowing right down. Left and right lane, not doing too well because it's raining and I'm guessing they don't like the rain. Or they're thinking the slower they drive, the more rain they get, the cleaner their car gets. Instead of the old, if you go faster, you turn the rain into a water blaster and more likely to get more mud off. Who knows what goes through the mind of the AI in this game? I know
Nothing.
who definitely does.
Absolutely nothing.
I know who doesn't know for a fact is SES.
Oh. Look out, Corsi, we got slow traffic.
Yeah.
I'm
Seriously,
still
out on the
back.
right-hand lane there is a van that is driving very slow.
Yeah,
And
I had
in my
to... Oh, hi,
lane,
JJ.
there, there's two trucks.
I kind of got
Not
forced
trucks.
onto the shoulder.
Forced
There,
as
you
in
might-
you turned the wheel that way and you ended up there, that type of forced?
As in, I came around a corner and traffic was stopped in front of me, so that was my option.
Well, I'm just going to get behind you because you made that guy slow right down. Did you see? So there's only two vans here, nothing else.
That were going
Driving
slow.
very
Yeah,
slow for no
it's-
reason.
Perfectly clear up here. Here, I'll slow down. You can get ahead of me.
No, it's alright, I'll follow you. Because I need to know when
Alright.
you turn off to go to wherever you're going, so I know I'm close to where I'm supposed to wait for you.
How far back are you, Corsi?
Well, I'm locked behind the traffic now.
It's not that far though.
Just trudging along at a
We got
leisure.
slow traffic up here,
5
JJ.
miles per
Slowing
hour.
down.
Okay, SES. Since you're not watching, I'm going to have a bit of a moan, just so you can't hear it. I understand. I'm all for you programming the AI to drive a little bit more responsible, a little bit more cautious when it's rainy weather. I get that. I fully understand that. Maybe it's just this country. Maybe it isn't. I get the feeling that wouldn't be. But real life people driving cautiously in rain is doing the speed limit and not going over it. Like they're supposed to do when it's dry, but we don't. We go over the speed limit. That's the uncautious bit. And that's all rain does. It makes you drive at the speed limit. Not 20 miles an hour below it. Just
Well, I'm
putting it out
telling
there.
This would have to be a hurricane for them to be going that slow.
No, in a hurricane, I would be going much, much, much faster.
Yeah,
than the
just
speed
through
limit.
the air though.
Yes.
Across the ground sideways
Oh,
because
we're
of the
slowing
wind.
down again. Oh my good lord.
Oh, sorry, right down. As in stopping.
Yeah. As in, what in the world?
Oh my god.
Causy's here.
Yep, time for the shoulder. We have to keep right anyway.
The truck saw you moved out of the way.
Oh, we do have to keep right.
Then exit right.
I am in the wrong lane.
Yeah. Well, I can't see if there's room. Oh! About to find out. Yeah, there was room apparently because I didn't get any dings or fines.
I think I may have made you a little bit of room there by making that dude slow down.
And the rain's slowing down too.
Nice. Oh, way station.
Oh,
I gotta
really?
pull in.
Ooh, I can bypass.
I can bypass as well.
Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna bypass.
No, you could have jumped in. We were just slowly moseying on past.
I'm not gonna get a fine for it anyways.
Actually, that's what we maybe not. Oh, I've cracked the $100,000 mark.
Nice.
Love it. Mind you, neat years last night because I was playing in me. Actually, my whole point was to go into me multiplayer account and drive around and make a bit of cash and that, so I can get the truck I want and everything else and do a bit of updating on that. I realised that halfway through playing on my main account, which I haven't played in years, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. That main account, the account that pretty much has been the staple since I've had the game. So, hey!
You alright
You
back
good back there?
I am just. I changed lanes because I came up behind the truck that Causey just overtook. So I got into the left lane. As I was proceeding to make my way into the left lane, so did the other truck in front of me. While the front of my truck was in line with the back of his trailer.
This guy up here in front of me can't decide what lane he wants to be in. He's changed lanes like 4 times.
Yeah, it's a multiplayer thing. And it
Back and forth,
generally
back and
happens a certain amount of time after playing it. That's one thing me and Causey had noted, well, I've noticed anyway, that when we're doing Convoy mode, everything's fine, and then I start getting a bit of lag, which started happening a little bit before, and when that happens, all of a sudden the traffic keeps changing lanes in front of you. Changing in, changing back, changing over, changing back.
Doesn't help that they have to slow down to change lanes too.
Don't like how close I am to you guys.
Utah.
That means we're coming up on your circle of destination.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet in the mini-map. Or in the GPS, whatever you want to call it.
80 mile an hour, let's go!
Took the load to Logan, right? That should be
Yeah,
right up here.
it's a little bit up here. Logan's like 130 miles into... Oh, we got construction, Oh my good lord! I just avoid. No, it's not construction. It's a crazy wreck.
Alright. I was working the tail end of your trailer, may have brushed them.
Oh,
What the heck is going on here? The van is spawned in the ambulance.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Are you guys good back there? That was
Oh! You son of a...
biscuit eater.
Hmm. Once again, are you okay back there?
I was enjoying the fact that he says there was construction, and then you hit that car, and I thought, yeah, it's not the only construction. That car needs to be reconstructed.
I'm making it right here.
But that van, just before I got to the van, I started getting hit by something, damaged from something, and then the van itself fishtailed and ended up being right in front of me, and I hit that. You're turning right up there because you're
Right
close.
and then left.
Okay, so I'm carrying on to the next town.
Yeah,
'Cause you're
I'll merge back on.
Yeah. But like I said, I'll get to the next town. You sort everything out, and I'll have a break, ladies and gentlemen. And Lossing can talk to Causey, because Causey's got the which direction we're going info.
Sounds good.
Got a slow hay truck up here, Corsey.
And when I get back, we can get back on the road and going.
I'm also going to stop and repair my truck.
Now, how much damage have I got now? 11%, 2% damage to the trailer because of that. So, update for those who weren't here when it happened. Started off with my truck being fine, and then I was doing some bits and pieces and get back into it, and it had 100% damage. I don't know how. Fortunately, because I wouldn't start and everything, I happened to be on a repair shop. I don't even know what I was doing there either, but I wasn't that bad. 4% actually is what I had. And then, yeah, I was sorting out streams and looking for cargo and all that, and waiting for the guys to get in. Next thing I know, hello, I got 100% damage on my truck. No clue on how that happened. Then lo and behold, hey, we're just up here. Again, damaged because of something. Oh, we were driving up a dirt road and I was getting damage. Turns out my pump was hitting stuff. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection. Okay, that's where I'll park up then. That makes it handy.
Alright, I'm going to go drop this load off, Corsey.
So there's a way station just outside Ogden or whatever it's called.
Ogden?
Yeah. Ogden.
Are you doing Logan proper, or are you going right up here to the Plaster and Sons?
That's a good question. I am going past Plaster and Sons. I'm going to Logan proper.
Alrighty, I'll follow you then.
So I'm just going to sit here and wait for you guys to do your thing while I go and have a break. I'll bring up, well, I'll mute Discord. I'll bring up the screen as usual to save some diesel by turning that off. So anyway, yeah, I've had just random bloody just damage all over the place. And then if you guys there just saw, I was just getting random damage, and then the van turned and fishtailed right onto me. The one that was in the, apparently the auto version of the bouncy castle, which is on top of another car by the looks of it. But anyway, I'll do that. I'm going to go and get myself a drink and stuff, and then we'll be back and carrying on. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a couple of seconds. Let me make sure that I mute Discord. Yes, I love how that's all rearranged. I used to have on my app thing here, I used to have desktop audio, mic, and Discord right next to each other. And I didn't have to scroll my phone to find them. Now desktop audio's right down the bottom, Discord's in the middle, and mic's up the top. I have no idea why that's happened, but it has. Anyway, I've done that. Fantastic. Yes, I'll go off, do my thing, be back shortly. stick around or not, I'll leave that up to you. Because, yeah, you decide anyway, so I have to leave it up to you. Anyway, back shortly. See you guys.
Hello there.
Hello, people.
Welcome back.
I assume, because I've been sitting here drinking, I could hear you. We're good to go?
I gotta pick up my trailer, but then yeah.
Yeah, hi, Smetter. Yeah, I was doing some things, but yeah, I was technically off camera. But hello, Smetter. I did say hi, mate. I would have been a lot quicker with that, but apparently, for some reason, with OBS, I've got to log in to Twitch to use the chat. Yeah, you couldn't, because Dave, I muted Discord while I was gone. And myself. So I'll wait for them to get close to me. They're up there, as you guys can see, in Logan. So when I see them actually get onto the freeway, I'll jump on myself.
Yeah, our next stop is going to be Albuquerque, in case you didn't hear.
Yeah, I did hear it. I see he's in trouble, but found something. Which is down there. Yeah, nice. Not that far away.
It's not that far off the route to Texas.
Oh, we got to go through it anyway. Well, sort of.
Oh, do we have to go through Albuquerque?
Apparently. Well, there's an intersection here. Albuquerque's to the left of it, or to the right, or in the direction we'd be going, but there's also, I assume, a lot of stuff. I don't know where you're supposed to go to, but there's a lot of companies that we drive past.
At the very least, we have to go through the I-40, I-25 interchange.
Do you know where you're dropping your delivery off?
I don't yet.
Well, let's see. You're delivering from the steel company.
Yeah, it's a load of scrap steel is what I'm delivering.
Let's see.
Who would that go to? Okay, possibly HMS. If it's not, then it's either Bitman or...
Let me look. It is going to Rail Export.
That's to the south.
Oh,
so
yeah, that's south, yeah. So we need to pull over.
Shouldn't be a big deal, though. We can, possibly, just switch to, depending on, how it goes. It might be, I don't know. It's not that bad of a detour in any case.
So it wants me to go left out of here, Corsi.
Oh, all right.
Should I just follow you since you have your GPS set back down to the freeway?
No, I can just do a UE right here.
If you turn right, Lawson, you can just follow the road, then turn right in the second intersection, turn right. There's a T-junction that goes all the way down onto an on-ramp.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why it's not taking me that way.
So, yeah, because if you turn round...
Oh, I do know why. No, I don't, because that's a reversed junction. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you can go back the way Corsi's going, but it seems either way. I just thought that'd be the easiest.
He's turned around already, so we'll just go this way. Avoid more faffing around.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think this way also we avoid going through Logan proper, and there's a lot of traffic lights that way, I think.
Well, all you needed to do, actually, because he was turn right, and then the next intersection turn right, and I doubt there would have been any there, because then you just go along
there's not
onto
very
the
many.
motorway.
There's not very many lights in Logan, which is actually realistic. There's only four stoplights in Logan, Utah.
Really?
Yep.
I am going to keep an eye out for when you pass us over. interchange and whatever it is, off-ramp interchange. It doesn't change
Gotta
into
say,
anything
they
weird.
do a pretty good job of keeping it pretty true to life. Considering,
Yeah, for the most part. There is a few things that obviously for gameplay reasons they can't keep true to life, but
well, you can only do so much in a 20-to-1 scale.
yeah. A long time ago there used to be a trucking sim that was a 1-to-1 scale of the United States.
Oh wow!
That was brutal.
Someone did a 1-to-1 scale of Amsterdam or something like that for ETS.
How do you do a 1-to-1 scale of the whole U.S.? Like that's got to be so much work and so much hard disk space.
It wasn't very much hard disk space. Again, it was a while ago, so graphics were pretty non-existent, but it was brutal.
Yeah, but way back then when graphics were non-existent, but a game come out and you go, wow, look at the graphics on that.
Right? Look at graphics on a game and you're like, wow, that's amazing. And then you play it, now and you're like, holy cow.
Yeah, exactly.
What graphics? One game that I still say has some of the best graphics for its age is Modern Warfare 3. That game had fantastic graphics.
Yeah. Well, there was always games that came out that sort of overdone, like the Skyrims, the Elder Scrolls. One that really did was well ahead of its time in graphics was the Mist series, Mist Riven, whatever else it was.
Yeah.
Those were really nice.
Mind you, PlayStation, The Last of Us had really nice graphics, and of course, then they remastered it for the PS4, and it was really nice graphics, and they remastered it again, and it's really nice graphics. I apparently can't play it on high graphics settings.
We got an accident up here. I'm just going to go around.
On my PC.
I got to pull into this way station too, Gorzy.
That's where Jay is waiting for us anyway.
No, I'm leaving so you can carry on.
Good Lord.
That's a pile up.
I'm back on the interstate.
And a half.
Oh my god, what is going on up there?
Oh. On your side of the road, there's a pile up on the other side of the road.
Can you get into the way station?
Yeah, I can squeeze past.
Stay left.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
There's a pile up in front of the way station as well.
You still there, Smedo?
Oh, wow. What the heck happened here?
Where did he go because I didn't respond to him quick enough?
That truck.
Oh, I'm getting a lot of lag here.
Probably because there's 50 million vehicles all piled up into each other right there where we were just at.
I think, I honestly think disconnecting and reconnecting might be a good move.
Oh, you
After
guys are just going past the way station now.
No, we're at a different way station from you.
No, that's the way to where I'm looking at the map. That's the way station where I was waiting for you.
Look out for a car in the middle of the road here too.
What the absolute heck?
I don't know, for a long time there was, for that way station on the left-hand side, the other side of the road, there was a big pile up, there was a big traffic jam happening. And for me, there was nothing on the road until now. Now I've got cars all over the place.
I think all these cars on the road just said, just took a look at Jimmy and were like, hey, I can do better than that. They crashed just to prove their point.
It's a stunning look of my truck, man. It's causes accidents all over the place. They just can't help but look.
Stay left.
It's stupid. Before I had my brake, ladies and gentlemen, with the OBS, I'd never ever had to put my username in for Twitch to use the chat in OBS. Ever. And when I came back, well, lo and behold, for some reason I had to put my username. And the thing is, you have to put your username in, your Twitch account in, and get authority to use OBS with Twitch. So it's already got your username details and everything else like that, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. But yeah, I forgot about it, and then I went to say hello to Smudo and went to type it in and said I had to put my username and password and why? It was fine before. Why?
You good back there, Corsi?
Yep. All clear.
Am I just going a little too fast for you, or for you to keep up?
Well, I mean, you're speeding a little bit, which, you know,
80 and a 70 is fine. I'm gonna drop it down to 72.
Alright.
Yeah, but mine never had that. Like I said, before, up until I stopped for the 3 or 4 months I had off Patreon, I never needed to. I could just chat straight away. It never asked me for my username. When I came back and started streaming again, the first time I went to type something in there, it asked for my username on OBS.
I'm gonna kick it over to the left lane.
Sounds good.
I'm a little worried about this fire truck.
That's what I mean. It's just all of a sudden I have to now put in my username to use the chat on OBS. This is just stupid. I've been keeping an eye on you guys on the map. I know you're just behind me pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting close.
I'm in the middle lane. Oh, engine malfunction, really? From 11% damage from things I don't know. Oh, I've got to take a right,
Stay right. Then exit right.
get off the interstate or whatever.
Getting off at Price. Or go to Price.
Exit right.
That's the one.
We've got lights ahead too. Ooh. For some reason, they're green for me, so they'll be red by the time you guys get there. The way it's been going today.
This is the on-ramp where it's kind of deceptively tricky.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I almost laid a semi over right here at these little arrows that guide you around the corner.
You don't have the best angle for seeing this
Go
light.
straight.
No, I think I'm gonna switch to my outside camera.
If there's any traffic there.
$145,000. And oh, that reminds me. Did I mention it or not? I know I started to mention it. I can't remember if I mentioned it. Last night when I was playing my ETS on my big account, and I think that was as far as I got when I started that conversation. What a surprise. Oh, a bit of lag there too. What was I going to say? Yeah, I started off and I had $3,000 on that. When I finished my 16-hour trip in game, obviously not real time.
Ooh, red light.
I I had $800,000
Oh, nice.
just from all my workers. That 800,000 didn't include the amount I got from the deliveries. And I was sitting there and going, you know what? I wish. Well, a couple of times I've thought about switching that, like I did with this. This isn't my original MP profile. This is my actual profile I had when I first got AETS. And as you can tell, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't played much of it in comparison to ETS. And I have covered that before as to why that is, or sort of is. So, actually, it was when Lossing was with us last time. He mentioned I should use it because he liked the look of my truck. It was a nice looking truck compared to the one I was using in my MP profile. So I did.
Looks so much better than that Mac.
And which is good, and that was easy because even though with this account I had coast to coast and all that, the garages I had, I didn't have many. They just happened to be in vanilla cities anyway, so there was no hassle there. But that's the problem with my other account on ETS. As much as I'd love to use my main account or as my MP account when we do Convoy modes, and I've got my choices of trucks, everything except for a couple of them, like a Renault for instance, it would have been good. But the problem with that is the majority of my garages are all in pro mod cities, not in vanilla game cities, and I'd lose all those workers and all those garages.
So you don't actually lose the garages,
Well,
but if you have like, yeah, no, they don't go away. Because as soon as you load pro mods back onto there, they all come back.
I know that, but I mean I would have lost them all for that. And
They will still make money and do their jobs. You just won't be able to interact with them at all.
Yeah, and I'll get the money for it until you put pro mods back on.
Main reason I don't want to use my main account for this is because all of my workers' trucks are custom, like, modded trucks. I really don't want to have to go back through 55, 60 trucks, something like that, and
Stay right.
redo all of those trucks.
Yeah, well that's the thing, I don't want to do it because I don't want to go back and then put all the mods back in and everything.
Yeah.
Because I got so many with ETS, it's just pain. Oh look, please pull in for a vehicle inspection at the nearest way station. Please pull in and so we can fine you for your bad truck condition that was caused by everything but you. Is what you really want to say. Your vehicle is not in technical state required by law. You have to fix it. That's nice. At least I just got you have to and not.
Yeah, you didn't get the fine for it.
I thought you guys would have caught up by now.
No, we're stuck behind a slow truck right now.
I'm catching up fast though.
Please pull in.
Oh, you got to pull in as well.
Yeah, screw it, I'll pull in.
I'm pulling in too.
I'm only just up the
I'm
road
faster.
and I'm not going that fast. So far, well, yeah, I'm not going that fast because my engine keeps cutting out. So far, it's a 2-for-1er.
You want to
Well,
repair a price?
No, I'll just keep going. I'll just start the truck up again.
We got a traffic jam up here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm not bothering with this. I'm going on the shoulder.
Yep.
I've just passed the first turn off to Price. Just to give you a reference of where I am. I'm just doing
Not
45.
dealing with that nonsense. There was like 50 trucks all backed up there.
Oh, I do want to get on them.
That is actually something that you can do in the States. So if there's a left turn on a 2-lane road and it's extremely backed up like that, and there's a wide enough shoulder to accommodate a commercial vehicle, you're allowed to go around them.
One of the highways near where I live, it's pretty backed up. They actually let people drive in the shoulder during rush hour.
Yeah, there's a lot of highways in Washington that are like that. They have the shoulder is a lane, and there's signs that say, that come on automatically if traffic's really backed up to give you an extra lane.
You still got 22 hours left in this.
I got
Actually-
9 hours on my drive.
Well, we got deadline, even though it said it's urgent delivery.
Yeah, we got 69 hours left to deliver it on the deadline.
Oh, you got lots of time.
So even taking these little detours, what the heck happened there?
I'm not sure. My truck just decided it wanted to go left.
Oh, my screen, you bounced up and down too.
Yeah, Pedro, we have that, but the funny thing is the hard shoulder during rush hour here is what do they call it? Carpool lane and a bus lane. So buses and people with got a passenger can use it. Funny thing is, wasn't something that was advertised, and not many people know they can do that, except for the bus drivers. So you see bus drivers go down it.
Did I ever tell you about getting away with driving in the carpool lane with a cow truck?
No. You got passengers, so why not?
I was majorly speeding in the carpool lane, as you do in a cow truck, and I got pulled over, and the cop didn't care anything about me speeding in the lane. He just wanted to know what a commercial vehicle was doing in a carpool lane. I was like, well, I got 32 passengers on. He was like, you know what? I have never heard that excuse before, so you have a good day.
You never heard that excuse before. Wow.
It's a good point, though. You're
I mean, it's true. I'm going around this guy, Corsi.
Alrighty.
Got a moderately sharp corner up here.
All right, let's get an update. Let's tune into Big Brother and find out where the other two are currently lagging behind just as I get into an 80-mile-an-hour zone.
And we got to make a... There, I slowed him down for you, Corsi. Ooh!
See, I wonder why I'm lagging, because you guys are so far behind. It's just trying to do the syncing, because it's got to sync everything for you guys with traffic and everything. And then, at the moment, I'm just doing 50 in the 80-mile-an-hour zone, waiting for you guys to catch up.
That's the back spike.
Stay right, then exit right.
Hey, oh really? I got in that lane for no blimmin' reason. Whoa!
Yeah, stay to the right. We're getting off at like the first exit up here.
Had the map up, so I almost crashed into a truck that was beside me because I couldn't really see it.
I am taking full advantage of Utah's very wide shoulders right now.
Yeah, me too.
Damn it. Oh, that's very jerky.
Taking this exit, yeah.
Need some daylight. The night light's just not cutting it, ladies and gentlemen.
Once again, those shoulders are a godsend.
Yes, they are.
Are you getting closer? Oh, the speed limit's just dropped to 45. Now 30. I'll tell you what, I will pull over if there is a mechanics on the actual road. Which there isn't here, it's just off the road and I can't be bothered. Because we still, like I said, got 20 hours to go, which is an hour. And you've got to allow for all the bits and pieces that happen in between to make it more than that.
If you want to stop at that one, you can, JJ.
Yeah, that one's not too far out of the way.
No, I just can't be bothered doing the turning and everything. If it's just straight, if it's on the main road there, it's not urgent. I mean, like I said, the engine craps out a couple of times so far. And all the miles between them, and I just have to start it up. It's not a major.
Oh my god, this dude just backed up into me.
Wow.
No damage, but...
Tell you what I need to, if you got, one of you guys can remind me, or someone can remind me. When we finish with this and jump out of Convoy mode, I start a Convoy mode up straight away and untick or tick the no collision areas. So I don't forget to do it next time when we come in.
Oh.
Because, yeah, I'm guessing it was because you landed on top of me, Causey, and the reason you landed on top of me is obviously I travelled there and that's the spawn point for your travel.
Yeah. It was weird.
We're merging.
Up in front of me slowing down for some reason, I don't know why. Okay, well, I'm apparently staying left, and that might have been a bad idea. Oh, that was a really bad idea. That's an extremely bad idea.
You need let back in?
I'm okay now. I'll force my way in.
There. If you
Come
wait
on.
till after this red truck gets past you, I'll leave you an opening.
Yes, great. 70 mile an hour, and we're doing 33 miles an hour. With the car in front of me went sideways for a bit then. Its back end kicked out. Pardon me. Sorry, I was muting while I was having a burping issue. And I thought it would finish, but apparently it had other ideas. Get in the left lane. Oh yeah, get in the left lane, guys. It's about to merge into one lane. Dog again. I'll tell you what, guys, I'll mute while it's barking.
It's not
Because
that
God,
loud.
well, it might be through the steam because I can see it coming up on the levels. Just because it's a different level. And yeah. Because he seems to be barking louder and for longer. Just further apart between barks. So this is why it takes so long to get anywhere in these games. The traffic doesn't do the speed limit.
And unfortunately, there's no nice, helpful shoulder right here.
Well, hopefully this traffic will all be going straight when we make the left up here.
Hopefully.
Oh, actually, speaking of that left up there, JJ, my little bitty fuel tanks are about empty again.
Oh, really? So you need to fill up again?
Yeah, I only have 170 gallon tanks on this truck.
Well, funny enough, you run out of diesel, the same amount of diesel it takes for me to go through half a tank.
Yeah, I'm sure you have the 300 gallon tanks, and I have the half size ones.
I'm
In fact,
still.
I know you have the 300 gallon tanks.
So we'll make the left turn, you go and get some gas, and then we'll wait for you.
Turn left.
Yep.
Because we'll probably spend a little bit of time at this intersection anyway, waiting for the lights to go green. Need AI traffic to not be glued to the road. Looking at you, Giants. Yeah, you can encourage them. Yeah, thankfully, but it comes at a cost. Where in Giants it doesn't, does it? In Farm Sim. Which I almost loaded back on yesterday, and then I just came to my senses. Oh, goodness me. Sorry, I'm out of focus. Why is that out of focus? My camera's never done that before where it's out of focus. Unless my glasses are really dirty, it's actually looked out of focus all day long. Mind you, I'll tell you what, the light has dipped a bit, so if I lift that up, see what happens.
Apparently, that
You kidding?
fire truck was also turning left. Bloody hell.
That was a
Troy, this-
stupid green light. Can I just say that?
That was a short green light.
Yeah.
Go straight.
God. Now this one's not moving because I'm slightly on the line.
Stay right.
No, I have to go because otherwise I'm going to cause a pile up here of traffic.
Just going.
Mind you, you're just there behind me, Lossing.
Yeah, I just got ran into by that semi.
And Causy's the one that needs to catch up.
Not even messing around here.
Blow their doors off.
Maybe these cars can go a little faster. Maybe.
Colorado!
Yes, this portion of this road is as desolate as it looks.
I believe it.
This is one of the few roads that I struggle to stay awake on because there's just nothing that happens on it. And there isn't nearly this much traffic on this road.
Are you
either.
off, Patrio? Alright, mate. Thanks for keeping us company for the majority of the stream, buddy. You said have yourselves a good one, Lawson and Causey, by the way.
See you, bud.
The
Should have led with that, eh?
How's it looking traffic-wise up there, JJ?
Clear.
Oncoming traffic.
Clear as the skies above.
Okay. Hope you're right, because
Yeah, well, I've just come into a town of some sorts.
oh yeah, that car just stopped in front of me. Well, I'm going around him.
Oh, how far, but you went that far behind. Please pull in for a vehicle inspection.
Turn left.
Are you gonna get fined if you don't stop for that?
Probably. Do I care? No.
that is an annoying waste station.
Yeah, I'm not doing it because I've got to turn off way before it. So it's not happening. I can tell you that now. So for me to go to it, I have to drive past our turn off for a bit, then jump in and then come back. No, it's not happening, dude. Tell you that right now. I've bypassed it.
Turn left. Turn left.
No traffic around that thus far. Actually, this is a bigger town than I expected. Apparently you can do 65. Oh, okay. Well, 65 mile an hour speed limit for a little bit, back to 25. What gear am I in the limit?
Go
Yeah.
straight.
Yeah. Well, we're all back together again for the next 2 or 3 seconds. right up until AI does something ridiculous.
That or I miss a gear. I do like what they did with the drive shaft torque settings that you can mess with now. You can actually get the front lift, like the front left of your truck will lift from the torque.
How confident am I around these corners at that speed? To be honest, I wasn't that confident, but my truck was definitely confident because it didn't tip over. Oh, look at that view. Look at that Evo, a Lancer. Certainly looks like it. Get a move on, buddy. Your car's designed for roads like these. You don't need to slow down for corners, mate. Not on that thing. It's definitely an Evo. It's got the twin pipes. Quad pipes to be precise. Twin on both sides.
Stay right.
Slowing down, guys. 25 speed limit. So the sign said, but according to GPS it's 45 miles an hour. Who am I going to listen to? That's a tough one.
The sign says 25 miles an hour between certain times.
Oh, did it? Okay.
Yeah.
We need turn right, so I need to get in the right lane.
Turn right.
Oh, this is a nice little...
Durango, Colorado is actually a gorgeous little town.
It would be actually really nice to come through here with the summer mod on to see what it looked like. 'Cause it looks pretty good with the spring mod on. Oh, stuff that guy. I'm getting in this lane, even though he should technically be a lot quicker than me. Which if I start in third instead of fifth, I might be able to get a good launch control. Third gear, that's what I'm going to call third gear from now, launch control. Traction control,
You want that?
whatever.
Repair station, JJ?
Nah, I'm all good, mate. It hasn't conked out. Oh, I do need to get in front of this car because we're going to need to take a right once we're out of the town.
I'll tell you what, I'll make it so you can get in front of him.
I want to see if I can, as is. It's going to be difficult because I need to change the range. Change the range now, instantly. Oh, it was close, but at the end he just pipped me. That car that I can no longer see off in the distance. I'm getting the right lane because we need...
Go straight.
Yeah. Oh my god, you stopped.
Yeah, well, red light tend to do that.
I was looking at my GPS, seeing where we needed to go.
In that case, there's a red light and I'm slowing down. Better late than never, eh? I suppose I will actually. I should be able to get to Albuquerque before I need to fill up anyway.
Stay right, then turn right. Turn right.
This road seems familiar. I've been here recently, I'm guessing, in one of the streams.
Yeah, we have the I've been that way a lot in the ATS in the competition because we have the garage up in what is it, Montrose, not too far from here.
New Mexico. Like the old Mexico, but with the facelift.
One of the worst states in the United States to drive a truck in, as far as fines and fees and all sorts of other nonsense.
Really?
Yeah, they charge you by the mile per road to drive in the state of New Mexico.
That's pretty horrible.
Yeah.
Slowing down, speed limit 45. My G goes not. 30. Take a right, then a left.
And then turn right.
Stay right, then turn right, yes. I sort of had that one figured out for myself, GPS, but thanks for the confirmation. I love how when I get to one of those intersections where you can turn right on red, every time I actually slow down properly to do it properly, as soon as I start turning, the light turns green anyway. It happens every time.
Stay left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, green light. Hopefully we can all get through that green
Yellow
light.
light.
Yeah.
Just roll it.
Straight.
Oh, you had to stop.
Oh,
Yeah. Well, I should stop is the correct answer. If I wanted to, I could go. Actually, I'm just gonna go because I'm losing.
I used to have a mate who couldn't see a red light to save himself.
Is that what he said, or is that an actual fact?
That's the actual fact. He would be driving along, you go through a red light. To be honest, sometimes I didn't even notice.
Yeah, true.
But I wasn't driving, so I didn't need to notice. But you'd go through and it just somehow he'd always managed to get through a red light without crashing. Let's go, 70 mile an hour. Raining again.
I just spent longer than I care to remember trying to remember which button turns my wipers on.
I saw an option for auto rain sensor. Or rain sensor in the menu, which I turned on. I thought that must mean that turns the wipers on automatically for you, and it didn't. Now I'm thinking about maybe that option's for trucks that actually have that option in the actual truck.
That would be for like the one that Corsy's driving, the Cascadias, and the Mac Anthems. Whoa! Thanks, truck. I needed to be on the shoulder. Good job.
Slowing down, 60 mile an hour speed limit. Back to 70. This is a tough call, which doesn't look like either of them are going fast. I've got a truck right in front of me in the right-hand lane, which I've just caught up to, and if I go into the left-hand lane, we've got a car there that's also doing the same speed. But for a second there, I didn't know which was going faster, this pickup truck or the actual truck.
Crap, either one of them apparently.
I'll give them the hurry up. The international hurry up signal, which is their horn. And now I've been undertaken by the blooming truck. See, 55 in a 70 mile an hour zone. It just irritates me. Yes. I'm sure it irritates a lot of people.
Into the left lane, or not the left lane, the right lane.
That's what I call the right lane.
There you go.
Oh! I thought he was doing it for me.
Oh, I was slowing down in front of the hay truck so you could get in front of him.
Yeah, I just had Causey sideswipe me.
Oh.
Or I sideswiped him.
Are you still stuck back there?
No, I'm right beside. Because that's why I thought you were talking to me, the fact that you prepared to get in the right lane because I was on the left lane.
Yeah,
I didn't think Causey was in the left lane too.
I was going to stand on the brakes in front of that hay truck and you guys could get around him.
Oh, he slowed down anyway, so that's why I started getting into that lane. And then next thing I know, I just see this truck to the right of me.
Pretty sure Corsi did the same thing I did and went around him on the shoulder.
That is exactly what I did.
Now, instead of having 11% damage, Causey, I have 12% damage. And 2% damage to 4% damage. That's a whopping total of 5% increase in damage. And my engine's still working, so...
I'm up to 4% now. I was at 2% back in Logan.
I was more concerned about the car, if there was cargo damage. I'll just take the 5% out of your wage packet. We've still got a fair way to go. Oh, 3/4 of an hour. I need fuel very, very soon, boys. the looks of it. Let's have a look. 4.9 miles per gallon. That helps me not a jot. Trip
Oh,
fuel.
55.
Stay
Getting on the
right.
highway
Oh.
up here.
Turn right.
Get to the right.
There, you got a gap here. JJ. Oh,
Yeah.
I had a gap. My brakes are not happy with the road right now.
I was trying to make sure nothing was in the right lane. I couldn't see anything, but when I looked on the map, I saw you right there.
Yeah, I was cruising right next to you, and then it changed to 55, and we had to move over.
Yeah, I was trying to find the bloomin'. How much miles I'd left indication, which this doesn't have. Well, we must be close to Albuquerque then. I need to get fuel when we get there.
The 60 miles.
Get in the middle lane. Middle lane has been got, and of course I get a truck pull into the middle lane as well. In that case, I'm getting into the outer lane. Oh, we're here. So I need to get off the interstate. So to go left, you need to go straight ahead.
Stay left.
If I can get in front of these guys, because I probably need to get in the right lane to do this. Yep. Okay, you guys try to head. I'm gonna get off. Well, thanks,
fuel here?
GPS. Great timing for that. Great timing for that too.
Stay left.
I was going to wait for you up here. Sorry, I got the bit where the GPS needs to tell me where to go, because I get sort of confused with the GPS and intersections like this. I get, oh, you've discovered a viewpoint right where I needed to turn off and which lane, and then it cuts back in just enough time for me to get my bearings for it to come up with the engine malfunction. Right, so let's see. There's a oops.
Corzy, I don't know if you're still following me, but I'm gonna hammer down on this last 16 miles.
Alrighty.
Oh, okay. I thought you would have followed me, Corzy. There's a rest stop a fair way down the road here, and I'll wait for you guys there.
We'll be making a right-hand exit right here after this bridge.
Alrighty.
While you're doing that, I might get up and get another drink quickly.
Alright.
And you guys can meet me at the rest stop.
Lord, the road is slick down here. Just be careful on that corner.
Yeah.
I just slid like halfway around that corner.
Well, I'll be barely moving around it because there are a lot of vehicles in between.
Yeah, I went around on the shoulder and had a little bit of momentum.
When you come down the freeway, stay in the middle lane or the right lane.
Yeah.
Don't go in the left lane. There's something in the left lane. Construction.
Gotcha.
And if you're in it, then it will turn into destruction. Or anyone in it, actually.
Will turn into reconstruction.
Yeah, there's a big concrete blocks around it, so yeah. Actually, it's a fair distance away, this. rest stop. I knew it was going to be a fair way, well, a lot further than when I first looked it up, but yeah, not this far. Still haven't got there. Come on, people, it's 75, and it's not the temperature I'm talking about.
Slowly introducing Z to the ways of the bull hauler. The shoulder is your best friend.
Rest area 1 mile.
The shoulder is your best
Whoa.
friend, and the speed limit is a suggestion.
Yeah.
And I finally made it.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Oh, what achievement! Truck stop tour. Didn't even know there was one for that. This is actually a really cool looking, because
That
it's
is-
different.
For visiting every truck stop in New Mexico.
Right. So I'm just going to park here. I'm going to go off and grab a drink and that. Well, wait for the guys to catch up because they've got to sort out. I'll actually put Discord on mute while I do that too. Where is it? There it is. Hello, welcome. Yeah, and he's got to find a job to where we're going, which is Texas somewhere. Huntsville, Texas. Taylor Construction Group. That'll be neat if we could actually get someone to go there. Yeah, so I'll be back shortly, guys. And we'll be back into it. We've still got about half an hour's worth of drive. 12 hours just over. And yeah, we'll be back in a sec. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. And how you guys getting on?
Just picking up my load.
Where's it
Going
going?
to Fort Worth.
Oh, okay.
So pretty close to where you guys are going.
Is it? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like, well, we've got to go through it, yep. Gotcha. There's a big pile up of trucks on the other side of the road. Seems to be clear all the way to where you guys are coming from on that side of the road.
Start heading toward where JJ is.
Yeah, go for it.
Where are you guys currently? You're up here at Albert. There you are. So I've got a bit of a wait for you because it's actually quite a bit of a distance it was to there from that.
Oh, with all these red lights.
Not from here is undiscovered in this last Amarillo. Wichita Falls, Fort Worth, all undiscovered everywhere. I'm discovering new area on this profile. Oh, I need fuel too, so actually I better put a, I'll forget, gas station on this side of the road. That one. No. Okay. I'll head into that one then.
Just this light.
Let's go.
Which means actually I could probably get going because I need to get fuel.
Yeah, we'll catch up to you at whatever fuel stop you go to, because by then I'm probably going to be at half a tank.
Yeah, you know that you guys are on the move anyway, aren't you? So I'll get a moving and a grooving. Because yeah, I'm really low on fuel.
What kind of fuel tanks you got? I still got 3/4 of a tank here, almost.
Oh,
I have very, very small fuel tanks.
I'm roughly about quarter as well. I actually checked the. If I check the actual dial on the dash, it'll give me a better readout with fuel. Quarter of it, just a notch under quarter of a tank. On the road again, which is a good place to be when you're driving, because if you're not, you're on the wrong bit. And generally doesn't end well. Getting hungry again, people. Of course, it's going to take a while to get used to the daylight savings. Disappeared on me. Some government decision that they do that. Give you something, then take it away. They give me an extra hour of sunlight, and then at a certain time of the year, they take it away. Like most governments around the world. And yeah, so I've just come out of daylight savings, which means I got to sleep in for an hour. That was close, obviously, because clocks went back an hour and forward an hour. I forget which one it is. But naturally, roughly around this time of the day, I'll be getting close to starting to cook me dinner, and I normally get hungry. Of course, it's now 2 hours away. It should be an hour away when I'll be eating my dinner. Now it's 2 hours away.
Stay left.
There is not a vehicle on the highway.
Good, because I'm doing 90 mile an hour.
I punch it up to 90 myself, I think. Got a long way to go to catch up to JJ.
Geez, I hope I got enough gas to get to this gas station, because I just passed one, which I could have gone, and it was a lot closer to the road than I thought, or it looked like on the map. So I chose one that was a bit closer. So maybe I need to think about putting the old clutch in when I go down a hill. So I can have enough gas to get up a hill. So I might as well just have that up. That mirror up there saved me exerting any extra energy to move my mouse.
And just at the rest stop where you were waiting for.
You just got there now?
Yep.
Oh, that looks yummy. Of course I get billboards with food on it. Every time I feel hungry, it happens.
Is it steak night?
No, it was something actually a lot really nice. It looks like a burrito or something. I think. I don't know. Never had a burrito in my life.
They're so good.
Mexican food's not big down. You don't get many Mexican takeaways down here.
Need to get you to come over here to States, and I'll take you to California and get you some real Mexican food.
Sounds like a plan, Stan. The only time we have we'll have Mexican food is if you make it at home. I'm sure there is Mexican places, but they're just not huge, you know. What I would like to do, but it's too friggin' expensive, and I don't know what they're like down here, is some Indian
food is exceptionally good.
Oh,
well, when I used to live in... No, carry on. Yeah, I know I'm running out of fuel game. I had a plan for that. It's not working out that well at the moment. Oh, there it is, just there. Excellent, not that far away. Yeah, no, I used to have Indian a lot. There was a really good Indian, but there was two really good Indian places.
Where are you? I'm passing fuel right here, and you're not there?
No, that's what I said. I passed that one. On the map it looked further away from the freeway, or whatever this is. So I chose another one that was closer, but I could have gone into that one.
Oh, you're going on. You're crossing into the Texas state line now.
Yeah. Because I want fresh fuel, fresh diesel, straight from the ground. I might not get there. There it is.
Stay right, then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, so anyway, there was two really good Indians. Well, one was a bit of a drive. It was about half an hour drive to get to. And there was one just up the road from my place, and I used to have Indian all the time. Oh, you give me a gas station, but you don't give me the blooming gas thing.
Now you're making me want Indian food. I live in New Jersey. There's a lot of Indian people around here. So they have a lot of Indian food around here.
Yeah, well, where I live now, I've never had Indian food here. And I don't know what it's like, but I know it's expensive to buy, and that's the problem. And I'm not a big one on trying new stuff. When money's so tight, I'd like to know that I'm getting my money's worth, so... Otherwise, I'll take the risk.
There was a truck wash that I always used to go to. It was run by Indian family. And they had a taco truck out there in front of the truck wash. And if you went and, got a truck wash, you got a free meal at the taco truck. And they had the absolute best chicken curry tacos ever.
There's even an advertisement for hot dogs on the bloody tank pump. That's how much this game hates me. Yeah. Well, takeaways for me these days is such a rare treat. And I mean rare. Especially when I hadn't had the staple, of course, been part of the colony, whatever, the British Empire for a little while, and most of the country's made up of that. Of course, fish and chips is a big thing down here. And that's my staple takeaway, because it's the cheapest out of all of them. You get a lot more than you would if you go to a takeaways and go to McDonald's or KFC, even though KFC is always my number one, because KFC down here is awesome. Because we have a lot more selection than you guys do, as far as I believe you call them sandwiches in America. We call them burgers here because they're on burger buns. A huge, great selection, and really good burgers / sandwiches. Oh, you're already here? Look at that. Yeah. Nice. Maybe I'll get it moving, because if you're here, then I'm guessing Lossing's not that far behind.
I do need to get fuel there.
Oh, okay. That's at the back. You need to go round, and it's a tight fit.
Oh, around the back of the building.
Yeah, it's a real tight fit.
Well, that is a tight fit, man.
Got to stay well right with the cargo, mate, because that's what I had to do, and I almost hit the building. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that and get a better view of everything's going on.
The truck fuel's all the way at the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go around the back of the building, so just, go around the right side and turn wide.
Oh, you're gonna hit that K barrier?
Yeah, so anyway, takeaways for me, I was a staple, one scoop of chips, which is French fries, sort of. They're just bigger, thicker and nicer than French fries. Chips.
Potato wedges.
You never tell me otherwise. Okay. Any day of the week, my choice would go and having fries and chips. Chips are always nicer. And 2 pieces of fish, which used to cost me $9.90, and that was expensive. And it'd been a long, long time, and I went a couple of weeks ago or a month ago or something and got some takeaways. I had a bit of spare cash, and I thought I'd treat myself and got some. And that very same order cost me over $15. Because the joy of the economy down here at the moment, everything's so expensive. Potatoes are so expensive, they've doubled in price. Looks like we're ready to go.
Yep.
Yep.
Back to driving the speed limit.
Which is, yeah. So I hate to think how much my KFC burger, I used to get a KFC, it was called the Zinger Works Burger, Double Zinger Works Burger, that's what it was. Combo, which you got that, and you got your large fries and large drink, and potato and gravy. Oh, left hand. Whoa. I discovered a new viewpoint, yeah.
Yeah, you almost discovered the view of that truck right side there.
The viewpoint is the stains on my jeans. So yeah, and back then, getting that, you got potato and gravy, a piece of chicken, the double zinger works burger, or whatever it's called, large fries and large Coke or whatever, and that was almost $20. So now it'll be a lot more than that. A lot more than that. So the only other option for me, which was also expensive, but you do get a lot more for your money, which was Domino's. Because it got delivered, because I don't have a car to pull for a car. Not that I go anywhere, I don't really need one. Just sitting wasting away, but Domino's, you used to get that $20 and because of delivery. And to get a delivery here, you have to spend $20 to get a delivery of pizza. But now, you don't have to spend the $20. What they do is they charge you a percentage of your total amount, which is ridiculous. I think it's 7%. So if you spend $10, you're paying 70 cents for the delivery or something like that. But if you spend $20, you're paying $1.40, which makes no sense.
Stay left.
So I was at a truck stop in Washington one evening and decided that I was going to order pizza, you know, and have it delivered to my truck, because you can't really get a truck into most places. So I ordered a pizza. It was a large pizza, so like a 16-inch pizza. That was $25, and then breadsticks was another $15, and then they were having a deal on chicken wings or something like that for like $5. So I got an order of those. The delivery was more than the total cost of the food.
Really?
For my meal, it was, after delivery, it was $120.
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
Well, that's the thing though, you see, your large pizzas is 16-inch, ours are 12. That's a large pizza. And they got smaller actually, I'm pretty sure they've got smaller over the years. Just like the McDonald's hamburgers have gotten smaller over the years.
Yep.
A lot smaller.
Turn right.
The Big Mac is now the son of the Big Mac. Ooh, there's a lot of lag. Which is, I don't know if you guys had that in America, because I know it's, you know, we get different things, because we got the Kiwi burger you can get at McDonald's, which obviously you guys can't get. Don't think anywhere else but here. But you used to be able to buy a burger called the Son of Mac, which was this, well, half a Big Mac, you know, instead of two patties you just had the one, but everything else was similar. Oh, 75.
I think it used to be called that. Now it's just a cheeseburger or whatever, what have you.
I'm guessing they had to keep the quarter pounder the same size, because otherwise you're false advertising.
It's roughly a quarter pounder.
Just like a Subway, and a foot long is roughly a foot long.
No, Subway actually did hold to that. A 6-inch and a foot long are actually 6-inch and foot long. Honestly, for fast food, as far as, you know, being a good deal, Subway is probably the best, because you can get them to absolutely load your sandwich.
Yeah, well, I don't think they were always a foot long, though. I think they actually got found out that it wasn't, and they had to change it.
Oh, they used to be shorter. They used to be like 10 inches.
So, Subway I used to love. Pita was might be a better option of the two. If I was going to go Subway or have something like that, I'll go Pita. Which is, I don't know if you guys have that either, but that's better than Subway.
Subway is always my go-to when I'm driving because I'll order a footlong and have them cut it in half and individually wrap them.
They
And
always
then-
cut it in half here. It's standard.
Well, yeah, they cut it in half, but they don't always individually wrap them.
Oh, I see what you mean. So yeah, so it's like looks like two.
Yeah, 2 6-inch.
Yeah.
Then I'll throw one in the cooler and eat the other one. And you know, 2 meals for the price of one.
I might be slowing down up here.
Oh, I'm definitely slowing down because people believe that 60 and a 75 is the proper speed,
Well, that's pretty much what
which is
I've got.
not the case in Texas. The speed limit says 75 on the sign. People are doing 95.
Speed limit's a lower limit.
Yeah, the speed limit is what is recommended to do. Actually, I believe in Texas it does say recommended speed limit is 75 or 80 or whatever they have it set at. It's not actually a hard limit.
Hoping I can get round past this fire truck with enough space to get into the right lane. I can bypass the nearby way station. That's 2 out of 2, 50% so far. I like those odds, to be honest.
I don't know.
Why's my truck like on unstable boat on rough waters? Ooh, 40, slowing right down, got a 40 speed limit.
Down here.
And red lights.
Go straight.
Coffee, bro. I like the way they've spelt that. C-O-F-I.
Go straight.
See, coffee, I already had a cappuccino today. I feel like a coffee. Another one.
Never have too much coffee.
It's been quite calmish since the beginning of the stream, where we had some things happen, but
Now
last half.
Now you went and ruined it.
Yeah, I know.
Jinx in it.
Well, I just thought we needed some drama. We're getting too complacent. Gotta be on your toes with this game, and you know it's a trap when you get a false sense of security with it. And I'm getting a little quieter, I know that, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, it's slowing down. There's a truck pulled out in front of me. Because I'm getting hungry, Also because of, like I said, daylight savings, so obviously normally it would be, I'll be actually cooking my dinner by now. So just adjusting to all that. So yeah, once I start getting quiet, you know I'm getting tired. But we've got 6 hours to go. Which is roughly, we've got about 18 to 25 minutes real time. Because you got to allow for all the AI things that happen in this game. And obviously also the change in speeds. I was just thinking about the options with oh, I love it when it does that, with Convoy mode, and when I noticed the other day when we went to do ETS that you can turn traffic off, I think, I've just thought of it now, you know, 4 days later, that's something they've added in, because I don't believe that was always an option.
Stay right.
And I think they might have added that in for the people that, the hardcore Truckers MP people that preferred driving without traffic. I know there are people that prefer to drive without traffic because they like to speed everywhere and don't want to hit anything. But I assume that's why they put it in. It wasn't there from the beginning. I'm sure it wasn't there from the beginning. Unless I'm just about to be proven wrong by either Causey or Rossi.
I can't remember.
I never noticed it. Because the enable mod thing is optional mods is also.
Oh, so I do know why Causey can't find your Convoy when you have the optional mods thing ticked. It's because you have to go into the advanced filters and tell it to show convoys that have optional mods.
Yeah.
And it doesn't save after every convoy. You have to go in and reset it every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that. It's kind of weird.
There's a bit.
What do you got your cruise set on, JJ?
Oh. It was 62 because when I last looked it was 60 mile an hour speed limit, but now when you said that it's gone to 75. So I'll get to 77 and then chuck cruise control on there. When I get to 77. It's good, yeah, because I'm getting tired, I'm losing focus. I'm zoning out a bit.
I feel it.
I feel it too. midnight here. Strictly speaking, I should probably be in bed by now.
I need to get in the left lane.
Take it.
Nope.
We turned off anyway. Oh, I was doing 82. Oh, okay, let's slow that down a bit.
So was I. I was like, holy crap, JJ. We're doing some official Texas driving over here.
That's the left lane.
I saw you coming. That's why I said it to you, and then I sped up because I was catching up to him so quickly. And then I saw he was indicating. And then I saw you move over a bit.
Well, I
And
was
then
in
I
the-
just...
I was in the left lane.
Well, if the shoulder's the right lane and the median's the left lane, it stands to reason, right?
Oh, I need to get over. Okay, you're not right behind me. I thought you were.
Off. That's
Right.
why I backed off a little bit. If you were, in case you
I thought you were right beside me. I was like, oh crap, 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 crap. Alright, I'm gonna back out of it and set my cruise on 77. Try
I
to.
want to get in the left lane. There's nothing in the left lane in front of me at the moment, but there's a truck I'm passing and a few cars on the right. Oh, we're at Fort Worth.
Oh, sure enough, I got 29 miles to mine.
Oh, nice.
65 speed limit. Ooh.
I gotta go take this first exit up here.
Okay, I'll
So you know
find
what?
a
For the sake
place.
of your stream, because you're gonna end it once you get to the end of your load, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so what I'll do is I'll just follow you down there, and then after the stream, I'll take this load back up to Fort Worth.
Okay.
Stay left.
It'll be the
I've still got-
easiest.
I've got 4 hours to go.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I need to get left.
Not too bad.
Ooh, there's a bit of lag going on around here. A lot of lag in Texas. Must be the heat. Oh, 60 miles an hour now. If I hit the brake, my engine stops.
Stay right, then exit right.
Oh, I gotta get right, and there's a blooming hurry up car, hurry up car, hurry up car, hurry up car, hurry up car.
Exit
Oh,
right.
I just stalled my truck. Come on. Downshift, downshift, downshift.
Thank goodness it was the middle of the night. Less cars on the road.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You good?
Yep.
Again, because I'm zoning out. I can see that coming up.
Stay left.
So, what time we're getting there? We're not even getting there in daylight either. It would have been nicer if we got there during daylight. ETA is 4:20 AM. It's probably
Nice.
fine if we had the summer mod on, because it would probably be daylight then. And we've got the spring,
Be
it's
getting-
6 o'clock.
It'd be getting close. 4 a.m. It'd be getting close to daylight.
Stay left.
I think with the spring mod, it goes around 6. Then again, I think it depends also on the time, because with ETS, obviously, if you're in Norway or Sweden up north, it doesn't really go dark. I think it's the same even if you get the mods, seasons mods on.
Stay left.
We've got a
then
right.
stay right.
Turn off coming up here, boys. Stay in the middle lane. and then it's
Stay right, then exit right.
head
This
to
one?
Houston. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a bit of sharper corner
that's a
than I
sharp
was
one.
expecting.
Slowing down.
All clear, no cars.
Hello, shoulder, my old friend.
Please pull in for vehicle inspection. There's way station. I'm not going to. Sorry. But so
Yeah.
far it's 3-2. 3 times I've had to pull in this long journey, and 2 times I've bypassed, which is fine. It's a lot better than the old 90% of the time.
I got
You
another
had to?
bite.
Must have a better driving record than us.
One ahead of you on that.
Jesus, is very laggy.
Yeah, I was just noticing that. Getting some stutters.
Getting left lane. Whoa, very, very laggy.
Oh,
Had a quick look to see if I lost any packets and stuff, just in case it was the internet. But I haven't, so I don't know why we're getting rubber banding going on here. And it's 75 and I'm doing 72. Well done. Dude, it's really bad. I'm getting in the right lane because it seems a lot clearer. Whoa, that's really bad. There's nothing in the middle lane. Everything's in the left lane. It's getting so bad I'm about ready to expect myself to be on the road at 1 minute and then not the next. Okay, I'm slowing down. I'm getting left lane, left lane.
I was gonna say, hopefully it can hold out for another 120 miles.
We'll see. I've been slowed down by someone in front here. It's nothing. It is really bad. It's just rubber banding all the time now. Great. Oh, now you pull over. Got someone lane hopping as well, which happens when you get that rubber banding, which is really bad. It's almost constant for me. I don't know about you guys, but for me it's almost constant.
Yeah, I'm not getting rubber banding, I'm just getting stutters every once in a while.
Yeah, I just get stutters here and there.
That is actually more stuttery than rubber banding. I suppose I'm not in one spot and then another. I'm sort of getting pushed back before I go forward. Whoa!
Yeah, I just ran into the back of you.
I didn't feel
Look
it.
out, Corsi, don't be in the left lane. Do not be in the left lane.
Stay left.
Another pull into the way that's what's that now? 4-2, 50%.
I am at 75% damage.
Oh dear.
I don't think. No, I didn't feel anything.
Up here.
Yeah, you got the nice imprint of a 389 on your back of your trailer.
Yeah, the bastard
And
just
I
pulled
have-
out right in front of me, right when I was almost
I have no engine.
the same as me.
There we go. Finally got it started.
Well, both lanes are clear where I am at the moment. That is so annoying.
I have 15 gears, so I am not going to be doing anything close to 75.
Oh, exit right, exit right, exit right.
Funny thing is, my GPS told me just as you told. Whoa! Oh, we're here anyway, Huntsville.
Yeah. Well, there's a repair shop right up here for you too.
Yeah, there is.
Gotcha. It looks like 62 is about all I can do.
Just make sure you get off the right off ramp, and then there's gas stations and way stations and sleep stations and mechanics, all in the one spot.
Gotcha.
Turn left.
And I need to repair as well.
Stay right, then turn right.
Well, we're in the location we're supposed to be,
Turn right.
but we're still 45 minutes away.
We're going to some construction group.
Yeah, or a quarry or something.
Stay left, then turn left.
That's a nice. What is that? Christmas tree?
Turn left.
Where?
Just back there. We passed it on the right.
I don't see it.
Back behind us, it's got the store on the top. Might have a tree or something in your way. Nice little thing.
Route 45.
Alright, where headed to?
You see Taylor Construction on the map?
Oh, yeah.
It's
Oh, it's-
actually one further south, closer to the interchange there.
I was going
Oh,
to say,
gotcha.
if you want to stay there, because I'll come back there and we can end this from there, because I need to repair as well.
Gotcha.
I'm probably going to call it as soon as we deliver this because I really need to get to bed.
Stay
Oh,
right,
okay, fair enough.
then turn right.
I can just run down there real quick. It's not going to take me very long.
Turn right.
For some reason, I did not stop.
You did,
Switch brakes on.
right when you hit me.
Well, yeah, but I did not stop.
So, yeah. Goal achieved, just not in the ideal way. Are we getting back onto the highway?
There's a different highway.
Well, onto a highway. Then why isn't this one connected to the other one? Why do we have to go all the way around? Gee, still another 18 minutes in game away. This is one hell of a big area.
Welcome to Texas.
Bearcat Boulevard. That is.
Oh, it's just 30 mile an hour here. Yeah, it's just for the area. This feels bigger than Dallas. There it is. The circle destination, the ring of money. Now it changes to 60. 30 for some reason all the way through there.
Stay right, then exit right. Exit right.
Also getting rather cold.
Turn right.
Alright, we're here. We've done it. It was quite a drive. We went all the way from one part of the US to another. I forget where actually. Where did we come from? We came from
Oregon.
Bend in Oregon, yes, all the way down to Texas. Here in Huntsville, Aville, Beeville, somewhere. Somewhere towards the furthest part. It's a long way, is what I'm trying to say.
Where are you parking it?
Right where I am.
Oh. Alright, I got it.
It's getting off my truck right now. I'll quickly get through and get out of your way, so I assume. Achievement progress, Lumberjack.
Then,
Leave no branch behind. I don't know what the hell that is,
Interesting.
man. Oh, I'll probably get out of your way now. Where's your delivery?
all the way back in the corner.
I'll park with some lighters. Which is probably here. Hopefully there's nothing behind me.
It's going to be fun and a half.
Oh, external view. Huntsville. Here's Lossing. Oh. Oh, I forgot that I actually... Ha! I forgot to assign keys to the old suspension. I need a reset. Let me just wait for Causey there.
That's... Yeesh. That is... that tricky spot.
Is your suspension down, JJ?
Yeah, I put it down, but I put it back. Now it's up.
Oh, yours goes a lot. Doesn't go nearly as low as mine does.
I need the reset. Assign the reset.
Stealing the bloody battleship here.
Yeah, yours definitely goes up a lot higher than mine. Bill bars are at the same height, and I'm not all the way down. I think that's as far as I can go because my bill bar hits the ground there.
With my the truck that I normally run on my main profile, this is where mine is right now, is the normal ride height. when I lower it down all the way, then the bumper touches the ground. It's awesome.
Well, there you go. I started off with $3,000 at the beginning. No, it wasn't, not 3,000. Sorry, I started off with 300, then ended up with minus 7,000. And now, after that big delivery, all the way here, look at that, chat. Over $500,000 in the bank.
I might be skipping this.
Admittedly, that was 2 days of driving.
Once, but I would like to get in there.
Actually, we could end it here, though. I've got all of you in view.
Yeah, I'm just skipping because I gotta get to bed, and
Yeah.
that is just.
Fair enough, and I've just seen the time, actually. I'd like to get going myself.
All
So-
right, I don't want to cut it short, so I'm just gonna say a quick goodbye to chat. Thank you for having me once again. It was great fun, and I really need to get to bed, so I'm gonna just cut it short a bit.
Okay,
So-
all good.
All right, thank you very much.
Thanks, buddy.
See you,
Always
Corzy.
good to have you. And
Yeah,
yeah,
see you. Have a good one.
he'll be back. Corzy will be back, hopefully, for the next Convoy mode in a month's time. And yeah, and that just leaves me and Lossing for the goodbyes. And thank you for being part of this, Lossing. Absolute, actually,
Yeah, no
blast.
problem.
Absolute blast. So, yeah, I'll let.
One of these days, I'll have to send you a list of mods, and you can come do some convoy mode on my end.
Yeah, do that at some stage when I get in there. When I get in the mood, it's very hard to get in the mood these days to do things. If it wasn't for actually Twitch, I wouldn't probably be playing this. Just motivation is down. But I actually thoroughly enjoy it, and I thoroughly enjoy the convoy mode. It was absolutely brilliant today. Anyway, I'll let you say your goodbyes to chat, and then I'll finish up and we can get going, because you've got a delivery to make.
Oh no, I'll do it. I'll do it later. I'm not stressing about it. But anyways, thanks for having me on the convoy mode, and thank all of you guys that are in the chat for sticking around through all of the shenanigans that we were doing. And yeah, thank you.
Nice. Well, it's a thank you to you guys anyway. That's the reason why I do this. Thanks to everyone who's been the support towards this channel. Or otherwise, actually, since we've known each other for a while. And we've supported each other through some times. And yeah, no, it's always good catching up and having you here. To everyone, just to remind you, back on Thursday with The Last of Us. We're starting that, if you didn't know, I was planning to start it last week. It came out on my Wednesday. I was going to stream it on the Thursday, but it kept crashing, which was the problem, and they've had a couple of patches since then, and the only difference it's made is the lengthened the time between crashes. So there was a patch today, so I don't know if that's completely fixed it, but anyway, with crashes and all, I will be streaming it. If it just crashes, I should restart the game. We know we'll get a good 10, 20 minute, 30 minute play out of it before it crashes again. Hopefully. We'll wait and see. So that's Thursday and Friday for my times, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. And then we're back with the trucking competition between ETS and ATS. We left off with ETS in the lead just, though, I think, last week. And we're on to the summer mod for 4 streams of that. Before we come back to the next Convoy mode anyway. So we'll be heading with that, and of course ETS is on the Saturday now, ATS is on the Sunday, so I swapped the days around for what I stream. And also the time's now half an hour early for those who aren't aware. I'll be starting 1 o'clock my time now. Obviously that's no good to you guys that don't live in my time zone, so head over to my schedule page. That'll give you your local times and days and what I'm streaming and everything else like that. And just a reminder again, for the ATS stream, I might have a little surprise for your regulars and you'll be happy with it. I'm absolutely sure about that. So yeah, we'll wait and see. But anyway, big thank you to everyone. Big thank you to once again to Lawson and Causey for keeping me company here. Big thank you to Patrio, Smudo, Dave, and was there anyone else? Whoever else turned up and chat and said hello for a while. Also, big thank you to everyone who's come along and watched, whether you've been and gone, still here watching after the fact, either on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube channel, which has all my past streams that are no longer available on Twitch, and you can find a link for that channel on my about page if you want to go and have a look and see what other streams and stuff I've done there. Or yeah, well, it's there. You know where to find it. Or you can type an exclamation mark YouTube into chat. That'll also give you a link. Totally up to you guys. Anyway, hopefully I'll see you guys in the next stream. If I don't, I'll see you when I do. Until then, take it easy. Look after yourselves. Have a good one. And we will see you later. Bye, guys.